Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my Saturday afternoon. Hi, Blitz, thank you for coming first. Patty, thank you for coming second and for lurking. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend so far. Good morning, Blitz. I just sweat a lot today already. The weather is nice. I've been to the gym for cardio. I've done some post-gym cardio. So now the rest of the day will not be cardioing. We'll be gaming. Although we'll be running... Sorry. Wow. We'll be running around in games enough, as well as the plan for today is to do Chlorine story quest in Genshin, some farming in Starreal, Yinlin story quest in Wuthering Waves, and a little bit of farming, pulling, exploration, and then more Realm Reborn Final Fantasy 14. So it's gonna be busy. Busy. But we have time. We have plenty of time. I have time for the next... If I don't sleep, I have time for the next like 20 hours. So cheers. We'll see how far we get. We'll see. I'm thinking Abyss we'll do next week instead of this week. Otherwise, we won't have... Like we've already done the Archon quest in Genshin. If today we do Chlorine quest, then we don't have really a lot of story to go off on next week. There is still the world quest that I initiated but didn't really do much with yet. There's that. And there's a new event. Mutual security enhancing simulation. In order to improve the security situation throughout Tevat, the Millet, and then armed forces of neighboring nations are working together to hold a cooperative war game, seeking ways to improve their tactics. Ooh. After elemental energy is decreased, the equipping character is elemental master. Tell me you're a bow made for Cetos without telling me you're a bow made for Cetos. Okay, so we will be starting that as well. Okay, maybe we will actually be here for 20 hours. What's the plans for you today, Blitz? Do I need... There's no double drops or anything, are there? So I can basically just use them all. Also... Let's see. Gonna catch up for... Oh, that's nice. I did not go to the Brussels Pride this year. Again, usually the Brussels Pride is like okay, it's called the Belgian Pride, but it's in Brussels. But like it's in a very busy period for me. Like it's the middle of May. High Crown. Yes, indeed. And it already came in handy that it goes up to 200. So now I don't have to log in twice a day to make sure that my resin doesn't get capped. So yeah, but we have a Brussels, a Belgian Pride that goes on in Brussels in May, and in August we have Antwerp Pride that happens in Antwerp. And normally I'm gonna be in Antwerp. It reminds me I do have to start making arrangements for lodgings and stuff. What day is today? Today's Saturday. So first, dailies. Commissions. Oh, wait. Is that it? That's not him, is it? No. There we go. Whee. Yeah, and the way that it did get in there, but it didn't get back out, it's like, questionable. Did you already clear all the Inazuma quest, Crown? It's like this. There was Inazuma. And that part was one of my least favorite. I really pushed through to get all the fog and stuff cleared up everywhere. I did not like the fact that so much was blocked off at the start. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get somebody with a wind. And like also, what's the island called again? Especially this Tsurumi Island was I hated it. For Genshin I play on American server. Genshin and Stariel I'm on American server. Wuthering Waves I'm on European. Sabotage the slime balloon. Okay. Do you live in Asia as well? Like the good thing about being on the Asian servers is that you're always the first to get the characters. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh crap. Oopsie. That was a little fumble. But when I started Genshin, most of the people that I knew that convinced me to start playing Genshin were on American servers, like both, or not both, but like people from America, Canada, people from Europe, people from Australia. I had a European Genshin account for a while, but it was too much to keep up with 2 accounts. Oh, thank you for coming third. How are you today, cutie? What's for breakfast? What are you making me for breakfast today? Or what are you making me jealous with for breakfast today? Does recommend me to follow an American server. Ooh. But I feel like for Genshin, the ping, I'm usually around 100, is totally fine. For Star Rail, yeah, it's turn-based, so there the ping doesn't really matter. And for Wuthering Waves, since I've heard from people, I only started playing on the 3rd day, so on Saturday. But I heard from people that there were some issues already with lagging, so I was just I played it safe and started on European. Hardballed X today, just something easy. Call me out, why don't you? I have a name, you know. Something easy. I was also scared because Wuthering Waves really has the parry and block emphasis. And I'm scared to do that on higher ping. Because I'm already not good at it. At parrying, blocking. I'm just a button basher. Why everyone thinks is this somebody in chat currently? If so, please talk to me first before sending me friend request. Let's quickly go heal up. I really think I'm starting to get like an eye infection or something. Because my eye has been tearing up for the past few days and it's starting to hurt here on my tear duct. It doesn't even touch better. Oh. Darn. Oh well, too late now to switch. Okay. The grind continues. It's in general, like I don't see anything. It's not red or something. It's just that it tears up very easily. Yay. I just wanted to see his bonuses. Probably even on high bed now is something. Yeah. They'll probably still improve it. Like, they're still patching constantly on Wuthering Waves, fixing bugs and stuff, so I'm glad that they're on it. Because it's got a lot of potential, Wuthering Waves. Oh crap. Positioning is not good. Yeah. I know his crit rate could be higher still, but he does. I do get like 70-80k hits with him sometimes. But I just got him to C4 now, since this week. So that gives him extra EM and extra Dendro damage bonus depending on his... depending on how many mirrors he had beforehand. I have Chlorinde as well. So I'm farming relics, artifacts for Chlorinde and Arlecchino here currently. The way I always say artifacts in the other games, now that I'm playing Genshin, I'm starting to say relics. Because now he's got the 4 stacks, I think. He's got 561 elemental mastery and 105 Dendro damage bonus. I do wish like they would indicate whenever you're critting, like it does in Star Rail. So the relics is Star Rail. Frog, what are you up to today? Do you have to work? Or are you just home? Or do you have other plans? Oh crap! No! Ah! I messed that up. I wasn't supposed to ult. I was supposed to skill, not burst. Oopsie. I'm still more getting used to the ecosystem in Wuthering Waves though. Because I'm also sad that the tested fields take 60 plates. Ooh. Take 60 plates to collect. And also, when are they going to increase the artifact cap? I hate this. I hate this. Actually, I should just like go through all of the artifacts one by one and see if I want to keep them or not. Not a single bonus, that's hateful. Let's see. I think I'm gonna give her this one. Double attack, crit rate. And it's got 4 stats to start. This what did I give her crit rate here as well? But she also scales off HP, right? She increases crit rate with her passive as well, up to 20%. Like the Let me quickly Google. Okay, should go for... Okay, so it's not... I thought she was HP based. So it's just basic attack, electro damage, crit damage. Okay. I see. It's just the bond of life that is influenced by the HP stats. And I think I'm gonna give this one. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like that. Hi, Extrin. Good luck with the glass blowing class. That sounds very hot, literally. Well, let's quickly go condense another resin and then... Ami-san, thank you for lurking. I hope you've had a lovely Saturday. Guys, please go follow the lovely Kami-san. Whom I assume also a fan of blowing. Let's see. Let's go farm some ocean viewed clam. Hi Kitsune, good morning. I'm doing well. Had a good cardio workout this morning. And now we're on our grind. Quickly doing dailies, weeklies, grinding. Then we're gonna do the... First we're gonna check out the new event. And then Chlorine story quest. Currently almost 2:30 p.m. Yes, I did see March. And I am mad. Imaginary is not supposed to be for March. I don't want March in my imaginary pool. Okay. Like Yukong I can still allow in my bunch of imaginary husbands. Next to my bunch of imaginary husbands, but not March. I also don't know how do they explain that just by training she gets a new element and she starts following an entirely new path, and I don't know how they're gonna make that work story-wise. I forgot to check. Shite. What's in this domain? Because, yeah, I always thought that... I originally thought that her new form was going to be related to her past. And not just a, and not just, oh, I want to enter the tournament, so I'm quickly gonna learn a new path. I was really convinced that in the flashbacks we got... is there anyone who hasn't done the Pinakoni story quest yet? Before I say something more. Hi Lisha, welcome in. It's in Star Rail. It's the current main story quest. Happy Saturday, Lisha. How are you doing? Please go follow this lovely potato. She got lots of cats who like to torture her live on stream. Oh no. Don't tell me you got COVID again. Oh. I hope you get cozy and get a blankie and get the cats on top of you and maybe some tea. And if you want to vent or something, you know that my DMs are always open for you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What if? If 7 assignments due, so I'll be in not looking. No worries, Kitsune. Good luck with the assignments. What was I saying? I was saying something still about yeah. So there is a flashback during the story of Stariel, the last part. And I thought they didn't mention a name, but I thought they were implying something about March, and that was connected to her past and her other form. So I thought we were gonna get that. And I was hoping we were gonna get that. But I guess not. Kitty. Wait, that's a kitty meal? That's half a fish. Change she was fun. Yeah, so like in the flashback they were actually talking about somebody who transformed into stagnant water, which I thought implied ice. Hi Drillist, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you today? What's happening here? Has the capability to lead from the front or command from the rear. Wait, it's your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Is this your birthday? Is it your birthday? Well, in case it is, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, the realest one. Happy birthday to you. Everyone, please give birthday hugs and kisses to the realest one. Are you gonna do anything special today to celebrate? Or are you just gonna make it a very lazy day? Uh-oh. What is this? After selecting a combat unit, it can be deployed within your base staging area. When you're selecting combat units, you can jump to cancel your selection. After combat units have been deployed, they will automatically engage the enemy. Oh, shite. Leadership skill usages will be replenished over time and may have up to 2 usages at once. Tap to use the skill immediately or hold to aim the skill, while aiming, sprint or jump to cancel using it. So, friend surprise me dinner. Oh, nice. Different types of combat units suppress other types of units. AoE damage units have a significant advantage against squad units. Same time melee units suppress ranged units. Oh boy, this is Fort Condor all over again. Melee units are more resilient in battle, absorb more damage, take other units to an extent. Eep. Opponent's details. So we gotta make sure we get them. And also the whirlwinds converge, showing an opponent's. Uh-oh. I'm not good at these strategizing things. For a period of time after stronghold mechanism is destroyed, it will be reset as the opposing side's stronghold mechanism. Wait, what? Crap? Wait, what is happening here? Yeah, but there's not really much lore behind her new form. It's basically just I want to enter the tournament. Teach me how to sword fight. I mean, I'm a fan of sword fighting. Okay. So they are all single target, so we need teams. Okay. The advice is these. Flames deal pyro damage, opponents on lower there. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the mushroom event as well. Maybe once we get to her past, once we unlock her past self, maybe that will be a 5-star. Who knows? Because like, if she were to get her memory back, do you think she would also remember her actual name? So that her 5-star version would have her original name? There's only units from a single faction nearby. The stronghold flag will be captured by the faction after a certain period. Faction controlling the flag is... Hey, this one went so much faster. Now, if they would only add a collect all button, that would be great. Facing saturation fire and other suppressive attacks is an extremely difficult challenge to overcome for any kind of event separation. Please don't make this difficult. Wait, what is this? Siege melee unit with strong staying power that will only attack stronghold mechanisms and not attack any other. Okay, so we need flying ones as well. Attack your opponents with billowing waves, deal AoE hydro damage. Causing nearby allied units to recover health. Okay, good. Phew. Okay, so far so good. I'm not really a huge fan, but as long as they don't get too hard, I'm still okay with doing them. I am a fan of certain hard things, but this is not one of those things. Like I'm not a fan of these strategizing things. After combat units are defeated, they will drop support beacons. Support beacons can be used to deploy. During defense scenarios, when deploying combat units, their defensive zones will be visible. Once the opponent enters the zone, the unit will lock on to and initiate combat against them. During defense scenarios, after your combat units are no longer engaged in battle, they will return to position they were originally deployed to. When deploying, take care of choosing. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Was I supposed to do that? Okay, this is very strange. But somehow I managed. It's still better than Wind Trace though. Much better. Overwhelming air superiority. Effectively deploy flying units to hit enemies as they approach, gradually weakening them and greatly reducing the pressure on your defensive lines. Reduce the pressure, eh? So I'm not able to choose my own stuff here. Okay. Noted. Noted. Wait, there's oh no. What is this? Ah, crap, that's a waste. Wait, what do these things do? When an enemy passes by, this type of mechanism will explode, imprisoning one of the opponent's hit for a period of time. Okay. So these are mines. Yes, they are mines. They are mines as is. Uh-oh. Crap. Big boy coming in. Oh, please, please, please. Come on, come on. Phew. Deploying your forces uniformly along the defensive line will not produce ideal results. Concentrating your forces based on the threat level posed by the enemy at different points is a far wiser plan. Eep. So basically it's telling me to strategize. I'm doomed. Left flank. Oh crap, wrong. Uh-oh. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Good. Come on, come on. Phew. Okay. Defense level 100, let's go. Okay, that's all I can do for today here. Let's collect, 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 claim, claim, claim. Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of this event, but it's doable, it's tolerable. And we get a bunch of free stuff, so. Like Cloud Forged bow made especially for Setos. Wow. Could you imagine that? Good thing I have these materials on hand. Splintered hilt. Can I make 6 of these? Or not? It also works. I was gonna teleport to Liyue until I kinda realized we're right here. I do need the still smoldering. And I'm gonna have to get farming as well. But that's not something for today. Also, thanks to the event, we got that done. Okay. Let's see. How many pulls did we get from all of this? 4. And we are at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Maybe Setos? Toma. That means 22. Okay. Okay. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then we jump into Chlorine's story quest. I will BRB. Did it? Did this chicken just lay an egg right in front of myself? The egg wasn't there at first, was it? The chicken just ovulated right in front of me. Are you aching for some bacon? There she is. Our priestess. 64. 55. 66. 67. You're gonna come at 69. I'm gonna lol. 68. Think she'll come at 69? No, she did not come at 69. 70. 71. There she is. Our water priestess. Welcome to the family. Piggy reminds me a bit too much of Shifty. We don't shoot Shifty. We might shoot inside Shifty with their consent, but that's another story. Look. Let's go. Chlorind. Judgment Day. Are they on a date? Are they on a date? Are we interrupting something? Oh.
そうなの。フォンテーヌ邸を探し回ったんだけど、リネットは数日外で走り回ることになるって言った瞬間、耳をペタンと伏せちゃった。フレミネは知らない人が多そうだと思ったのか、ヘルメットで顔を隠しちゃったよ。
チオリやシャルロットはどうだ？彼女たちになら任せられると思う。
聞いてみたんだけど、二人とも最近忙しくて時間がないんだって。うちのメンバーたちには数日ゆっくり休んでって言ったばかりだから、みんなに声をかけるのも気が引けて。
困ったな。よ、
ナビア、クロリンで。あら、相棒とパイモン。ヤッホー。
ヤッホー。
ナビ
ア。あ、もしかして。
ああ、チャンスだ。
I feel kinda. What are you gonna do?
お前ら、何か困ったことでもあったのか？そうなの。相棒、今、とんでもない難題を抱えてるんだけど、あんたたちにしか解決できないことなの。大げさじゃないのか？
いや、全然大げさじゃない。もうどうしようもないんだ。
What kind of problem?
旅人、パイモン。ファントムハンター、審判の時を一緒に遊んでくれない？なんだって？
フォンテーヌのテーブルトークシアタークラブが出したテーブルゲームのシナリオだ。
テーブルトークシアターゲームって聞いたことある？友達とテーブルを囲んで キャラクターを演じながらシナリオを進めている
Basically, we're gonna be LARPing.
私、小さい頃から大好きなの。面白そうだな。私もクロリンでも昔からこの回のメンバーよ。で、最近メンバーが新しいシナリオを作ったから試しに遊んでみてほしいって言ってきたの。だからこれは新しいシナリオなのよ。でもって私たちが初めてのプレイヤーってわけ。
私有段階のシナリオは普通多くの問題点があるものなんだけど、今回のものは完成度が高いし作者の考察も行き届いていて、なかなかよくできていると思う。
ストップストップ。私はシナリオ読まずにあんたに渡したんだからネタバレしないで。
とにかくこのシナリオには4人のプレイヤーが必要なんだけど1人足りないんだ。
You're right, that is a big problem.
あんたもそう思うでしょ、相棒。でもオイラと旅人って2人だけ
I'm
ど
low-key...
問題ない。
What
プ
pose
レイ
are
体
you
験を
talking
損なわ
about?
ないよう実際の参加者数に応じて進行は調整する。
I don't know what you're
どうす
talking
る？遊んで
about.
みるか？お前に任せるぜ。
Count me in for a great script. How are you, Loki? Happy Saturday.
よし、じゃあ早速シナリオ担当を呼んでくるよ。シナリオ担当？シナリオってクロリンデが持ってるんじゃないのか？
このシナリオに合わせクラブは新しい遊び方を考えた。最初進行役であるゲームマスターが持っているシナリオは完全なものではない。初めのストーリーをクリアしてやっとシナリオ担当から次の章のシナリオを受け取れるんだ。さらに参加者に臨場感を与えるためにクラブはシナリオのシチュエーションを再現する。そして初日の集合場所はシナリオ担当が教えてくれるまでわからないというわけだ。
おお、シナリオの作者もかなりこだわってるんだな。ワクワクしてきたでしょ。ゲームマスターですら物語の結末を知らないんだもの。
あなたたちと一緒に結末を見届けられるのを楽しみにしている。
他のみんなはチオリアで待ってるから先に合流しておいて。
Dude,
私は後でシナリオ担当と一緒に向かうよ。
ああ、焦らず足元に気をつけてな。
well, it is a
もう子供
screen
扱い
cap
しないでって
from
ば。
Linian,
そうね。
the latest
今度は
Wuthering
どんな
Waves
キャラ
character.
クターを演じようかしら。
今回は普通の技能を習得してくれ。それと
How are you? What are you up to this weekend?
説得しようとするのはやめてくれ。
Silent night. Sorry, that's the first thing that came into my head. Well, the title of the chapter, the story is Silent Night, so
戻ってきたのかい？あれ、旅人にパイモン？
驚いたよ。一緒に遊んでくれるのは君たちなのかい？
リネ、それにフリーナ。残り2人のプレイヤーってお前たちだったのか。
we can play because we went.
テーブル
Ooh.
トークシアタークラブ
I went to bed. I went to sleep around 2 a.m. and I woke up around 9 a.m.
僕はあくまで幽霊部員って感じかな。
Somehow I really wanted to watch Drag Race before I went to bed.
よく進行役としてリネットとフレミネに付き合って似たようなゲームをやってるけど、プレイヤーとして参加するのは初めてだから、みんなと一緒に楽しめるといいな。
僕はメンバーじゃない。ただ朝からクロリンデがうちのドアをノックする音で起こされてね。いいシナリオがあるって聞かされたから参加するって決めたんだ。
興味が終わりなら紹介しましょう。
Well, that's not necessarily a bad
入会費用が4割引きになりま
thing.
すよ。
それは今回のシナリオのクオリティを見てから考えるよ。楽しかったら入らせてもらうね。
Sometimes I wonder why I still watch it, but yeah.
クロリンデさんは
Then I see the
ベテラン
artistry.
ゲームマスターなんだよ。
but a lot of the reality show part is sometimes
ただの趣味だ。驚くほどのことでもない。
そうだったのか。厳かな決闘代理人としてのお前しか知らないからテーブルトークシアターの進行を取り仕切ってるとこなんて全然想像できないぜ。
So if we have a problem with any of the rules, do we have to submit it to or request to you?
面白い冗談だ。プレイヤーを困らせたりしない。仕事とプライベートは別だ。法廷での私はフォンテーヌの法律と規則を代表し、己の名誉を守りたい者に公平な決闘の機会を与える。市場は一切挟まずにな。しかしプライベートでは私も皆と同じごく普通の人間だ。怒ることもあれば悲しむこともある。
嘘だろ。君とあんなに長く一緒にいたけど
Maybe you should just get someone to give you a makeover one time, just to see what you actually could look like.
あれはすべて仕事の時の私ですので。
そうだったんだね。プライベートでも君は気持ちの浮き沈みが少なそうだけど。
I've been watching since season 1 of Drag Race already.
それは少し難しいかもしれません。
It's been a while.
怒るのであればもう少し簡単なのですが。
いやそういうわけじゃ。みんなただいま。紹介するね。こちらがシナリオ担当のフロリアンさん。
皆さん、はじめまして。
よろしくな。あれ、フロリアンも決闘代理人なのか？
ああ、いえ、これはクラブの保有している衣装です。ゲームで他のキャラクターを演じることがあるので。
大変な仕事だね。
It's always fun when NPCs in video games, or characters in video games in general, have the name of one of your exes.
それでは簡単にご紹介しますね。今回のシナリオはファントムハンターの歴史をモデルにしています。皆さんにはとある時代のファントムハンターになりきって街で起きた一連の事件を解決していただきます。
ファントムハンターの歴史なんておいらそんなに知らないけど大丈夫なのか？
はい、全く問題ありません。
Yes.
簡単にご紹介しますね。
There's not much tea to
ファ
spill.
ントムハンターとは
Just
特
this
殊な剣術を
this
受け継いで
NPC.
魔物を狩り、街を守る人々のことです。
One of my exes is from
彼らに
France,
関
and
する物語
that
は
was his name.
昔々のレムリア王
That is his name.
そして最初の狩人カッシュオドルの時代まで遡ります。詳細はまた皆さんご自身で調べてみてください。
ああ、私もやりながら詳しく説明しよう。
さて勇敢なハンターたちよ、未知なる冒険の旅に出る準備はできていますか？
おお、一気にそれっぽくなってきたな。
いいでしょう。
I think the very first Drag Race queen I met years ago was
それ
Alaska.
ではこちらへ。
No, 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 no. I don't want to give him more attention than he deserves.
斬新なアイデアだね。それで手紙の内容は？
I don't waste my energy on people that I
的な場所と
don't want to.
会場の使用許可書ですね。用意周到だ。みな忘れ物がないよう持ち物を確認してくれ。準備ができたら一緒に指定の場所へ向かおう。
よーし、ファントムハンター招待出発。
You can have one of mine. I have plenty. No, it's going the wrong way. Let's get a few flowers on our way. This is pretty.
わあ、いろいろ揃ってるね。運命判定カードまで用意されてる。
お、運命判定カードってなんだい？
行動が成功するか失敗するかを判定するためのカードです。持っている技能を使うときに必要になります。
お菓子とお茶
It's
も
like a
自
D20.
由に食べたり飲んだりしていいの？
手紙にはそう書いてあった。
いいね。まるで友達とのパーティーみたいだ。
Basically, they're gonna play Dungeons and
お菓子は全部食べていい
Dragons.
んだな。
Oh, is there a crab on the
パイモン
cake?
はファントムハンターというより、お菓子
Because
ハン
it's
タ
a
ーだ
crab
ね。
cake?
お菓子ハンターパイモン参上。美味しいお菓子ならどんなものも見逃さない。
Maybe.
でもお菓子以上に物語が楽しみだ。
そうですね。そろそろ始めましょう。
I'm sorry. It was too easy.
では皆、
But like there was actually in the background there was a crab
名
walking on
前
the
と
cake.
職業を書いてくれ。簡単な記入ルールはキャラカードの裏面に書いてある。わからないところがあったら直接私に聞いてくれ。今回のシナリオで皆の職業は全員ファントムハンターだ。クラブはあなたたちのために身分を証明する小さなバッジを用意した。
なかなかいいじゃないか。
それと職業のおかげで
See, 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 see in top right, in top right.
と格闘の技能を持っている。
There's a crab on top
そ
of
こ
the
にリ
cake.
ソースを割く必要はない。
剣術戦闘もあるってことか。おいらは単独行動に向いてないから、やっぱりお前の助手をやるぜ。
ではパイモンと旅人は1枚のキャラカードを使うか。ファントムハンターとその精霊の助手ということで。
あんたたちにぴったりね。
名前というのはキャラクターの名前かい？
はい、好きなように名前を付けられます。
別に本名を使ってもいいよ。新しい名前を考えるのが面倒な時はそうしてるしね。
おお、自分の名前で別の人生を体験するということかい？悪くなさそうだ。
なら僕もリネにしよ
There
う
it
か
is
な。
again. Oh, yeah. It's behind my camera.
次は技能の欄だ。限られた技能ポイントを使って様々な技能を習得できる。技能ポイントが高いほど対応する判定が成功しやすくなる。
じゃあまずは説得と操作。これはテトシアには欠かせない技能なんだから。情報収集に使えそうな技能だな。さすがベテランだぜ。
じゃあ僕たちもこの技能を取った方がいいのかな？
そうとは限りません。チームであることを生かして交渉が必要な時はナビアさんに任せるのもいいと思いますよ。そうすれば僕たちはポイントを他の技能に触れます。
I
僕は潜入
never
と器
heard
用を
that
習
song,
得す
I
るとしま
think.
しょ
See, there the crab is
う。
again.
万が一交渉が役に立たないことがあってももう一つの道を選べますから。
そこまで考えて選んでいくのか。劇団の役者みたいにみんながそれぞれの役割を果たしているんだね。
This really is just
そうだ
D&D.
な。じゃあ僕は芸術と演技にしよう。役に立つかわからないけど他の技能については詳しくないから。
I don't know a lot
演
of
じられないかもしれない。
Adele songs except for the big
旅人、お前
The
は
big
何を習得するんだ？
singles. Let's learn medicine
みんなが怪我した時に治療してあげるのか？優しいね。
and learn insight.
それって相手の心を見抜ける技能なんだろ？なんか実用的だな。ど
You can DM it to me, then I can take a look and a listen after stream.
どれどれ。みんな、残りポイントで技能をもう一つ習得できそうだな。
結構オーソドックスなのを選んだね。もうちょっと自由に選んでいいのに。
また難題が出されそうな予感が。
例えば召喚、すごく神秘的な感じがしない？
僕もさっきそれを見ていたよ。説明文は特定
Will
の
it
場
make me
面
Mary
でシナリオ
Poppins?
の設定に合ったキャラクターや生物を召喚できる。
ファントムハンターに召喚されるのってどんな生物なんだろ
まあ、それは私たちが心配してもね。興味があるなら選べばいいと思うよ。どう解釈するか考えるのはゲームマスターの仕事なんだから。
よし、ナビアがそこまで言うのならオイラたちも召喚を学ぼうぜ。正直オイラも結構気になってたんだよな。
We're gonna
みんな
summon
のキャラク
Paimon.
ターも大体固まったことだし、そろそろ始めよう。初めてテーブルトークシアターをプレイする人たちに一つ確認したい。本気モードとイージーモード、どちらでやりたい？
二つは具体的にどう違うんだい？
テーブルトークシアターのストーリーは、プレイヤーの選択肢や技能を使ってする行動の判定結果によって変化することがあります。もし行動が失敗した場合、技能をうまく使えません。それどころか、大失敗が出たら、さらに不利な状況に陥ってしまう可能性もあります。本気モードを選んだ
This
場合は
reminds me that at some point I still want to continue Baldur's Gate 3.
運命判定カードを使って判定を行い、結果を受け止めねばなりません。もちろん、イージーモードを選択していただいても構いません。そうすると行動は、デフォルトで成功と判定されますので、運の悪さを悔しまずに済むでしょう。
The random checks triggered by the Fatal Meter often serve as indicators for Disney scores of the success or failure of an action. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 to 20. Familiar. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you will pass this check, otherwise you will fail it. Players' role-playing and the scene in the story can sometimes affect the results of checks. Your current check bonuses will be added to your randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. In easy mode, all checks are considered successful by default. Hi Wesley, thank you for streaking.
僕はストーリー重視で行きたいからイージーモードにし
For
ようかな。
20 streams already.
判定が失敗してみんなの足を引っ張ったら申し訳ないし。
そんな心配しなくていいのに。ランダム性こそがまさにテーブルトークシアターのロマンなのよ。私は本気モード一択だけどな。何が起こるかわからない。だからこそワクワクすると思わない？
Why are there so many crabs running around the beach?
僕はこれから起こることに心の準備をしておいた方がいいかなって。
わかりました。それでは、フリーナ様はイージーモードでいきましょう。行動はデフォルトで成功と判定されます。
Should we go
そ
easy?
してナビアとリネ、二人は毎回、運命判定カードを使って
I don't want to have
判定
the
を行う
stress of
必要
the
がある。
dice.
相棒はどっちがいい？
I'd like to pick easy
本
mode.
当にいいんだな。
Yes,
ビクビクしながら判定カードを引かなくて済むし、悪くな
exactly.
い選択かもしれないね。
判定結果がどうであれ、クロリンでは私たちを苦しめたりしないはずよ。そうでしょ？
どうかな。
クロリンでのその返事全然安心できないじゃないか。
大丈夫大丈夫。さ、早く始めましょう。今日はストーリーをいっぱい楽しみたいの。
ところでどうして1日目は海辺なんだい？
それは、はるか昔、人類の文明がまだ発展していなかった頃、世界を支配していたのは悪魔と邪悪な魔法使いたちだった。彼らはさまざまな魔物を作り上げては人々を虐げた。やがて それに抗う者たちは集結していった。剣を手にし
You crawled out of bed?
魔物を暗闇に葬るこ
Does
と
that
を
mean
誓
you
った
made
彼らは
breakfast in bed?
ファントムハンターと呼ばれる。
Oh, I thought... Didn't you say you boiled eggs
ファントムハンタ
earlier?
ーであるあなたは、と
Or
ある
is
依
that
頼
what
の
you
手
were
紙
gonna
に
do?
書かれていた地を目指し、船でこの見知らぬ町へとやってきた。あなたは不当のほのかにしょっぱい空気を吸い込んで、辺りを見渡した。人の気配は少ないが、自分と同じようにキョロキョロと町の様子を伺う者が
Oh, okay.
他にもい
That
る
was
こ
the
とに気が
plan.
ついた。
I see.
目が合った瞬間、あなたたちは理解した。彼らは同じ依頼を受けてここに集まったファントムハンターの仲間なのだと。
みんなファントムハンターよね。まずは自己紹介をさせてちょうだい。私はナビア。普段は魔物の討伐だけじゃなくて近所の人たちを手伝ってちょっとした商売をしてるの。一緒に行動するのはどう？何かあればお互い助け合うこともできるでしょ。
おう、もちろん構わないよ。僕はリネ。幼い頃からあちこちを放浪してたから。
This is a missed opportunity, I feel, to have added
僕を養子
new
として作ってくれた
cosmetics
の
to
が
these
ファントムハンターで、
characters.
その人の意志を受け継いでファントムハンターになったんだ。
みんな自分のキャラカードを説明してるのか。慣れたものだな。僕はフリーナ。貴族の家に生まれ育って芸術と演劇に興味を持っている。ファントムハンターではあるけど、実は僕は芸術家になりたいんだ。
それも素敵じゃない。頑張ってフリーナ。その
Sort
調
out
子
the pet's food first.
オイラは
Food
パイ
market
モン。
first.
ファントムハンターの
Look at you being
こいつらの仲間だ。
organized.
子供の頃から医学を学んでたんだ。魔物を退治するだけじゃなくて、学んだ知識で人々の傷を癒したいと思ってる。
歓迎するよ。
It's always nice when our trailblazer,
私が最前線に
trailblazer,
立ってあんたたちを
our
守る。
traveler has voice
治
lines.
療は任せたからね。
あなたたちは封筒を一斉に開けた。中にはこう書いてあった。頼もしきファントムハンターたちよ。我が国は今、大きな危機に直面しています。王都の外には魔物がはびこり、民が惑わされています。どうかこの危機を解決し、この町に平和と安寧を取り戻してください。
さっきから思ってたんだけど、この王国の街並みってモンド城に似てるよな。
多分シナリオの作者がマップを作った時に参考にしたんでしょうね。
王国の首都の街並みは百戦錬磨のファントムハンターたちに過去に訪れた場所を思い出させた。それは木々に囲まれた平和と安寧の保たれる場所であった。しかし目の前の街はまるで抜け殻のようだ。寂しい門があなたたちを迎え入れる。
This really,
あな
like
たたちの
Frog,
救いを
you've
待ち望ん
done
でいるのだ。
Dungeons and
手紙の
Dragons,
内容
right?
を一字一句逃さずチェックして、
This really is like
署名
a
欄を確認してみ
D&D
たけど、
campaign. With my limited knowledge, this is what I imagined that
すると
it's like.
見知らぬ名前が並んでいるのを見つけた。どうやら町の住民たちの共同署名のようだ。彼らはここの異変に気づき、外に助けを求めたのだろう。
じゃあまずは街を見て回って住民から情報を聞き出してみるのはどうだい？
いいね。魔物や悪者の手がかりも手に入るかも。
改めて街を見渡すと、すぐ近くに酒場を見つけた。ちょうど営業中のようだ。
とりあえずあそこに行って聞いてみるのはどうだい？小説の世界では酒場は決まって情報の行き交う場所だからね。
酒場には素朴な服を着た女性がいた。彼
She's
女は
not
眉を潜め
standing
ている。
nearby, she's
どうやら何かを憂いているようだ。
sitting and kinda Yeah, it's also like the game master here, like a dungeon master. They got the roles. They got their
今日は天気
traits.
がいいね。そう思わない？
あら、こんにちは。確かに今日はいい天気ね。暴れるあの魔物たちがいなければもっと良かったのに。
シナリオに登場するすべてのキャラクターは多かれ少なかれ役に立つ情報を持ってるらしい。このまま質問を続ければきっと手がかりが見つかるはず。
まあまあ、そんなに暗い顔しないでさ。人生は前を向いていかなきゃ。ところで、今朝は何を食べたの？
え？
それはさすがに脱線しすぎなんじゃ。
美味しいものを食べると気分も良くなるって言うでしょ？ねえ、マカロンを作ってあげよっか。
君、そもそも調理できないだろう。
あ、いえ、遠慮しておくわ。あなたも料理ができる人には見えないし、それに甘いものはあまり好きじゃないから。
甘いものに興味がなくてあんまり笑わない。あんたって私の友達に似てる。
Oh.
この人、今舌打ちしなかった？
Ah, not to read.
多分クロリンデの心の声だろうな。
このままじゃ何も進まないぞ。
Uh,
旅人、なんとかしてくれ。
let's do an insight check.
洞察の判定結果は開示されないから、私が運命判定カードを引く。あなたは女性のさまざまな表情や仕草を細かく観察し、今まで学んできたことをもとに考えた。黙っているとき、彼女はうつろな目で遠くへ思いを馳せているようだ。一方、話しているときは、時々無意識に左手の薬指の指輪に触れている。
Exactly. Did something happen to your husband?
あら、そんなにわかりやすかったかしら。お恥ずかしいわ。最近、王都の周辺に急に魔物が大量に現れて、衛兵たちはみんな、討伐に駆り出されたの。夫も、そのうちの一人だった。
魔物が現れたのがいつかは知っていますか？
さあ、夫が派遣されたのは3日前ってことしか。
じゃあ魔物を討伐するためにどこへ行ったのかは知ってるかい？
いえ、あんまり急だったから。でも見送った時、夫も目的地を知らないと言ってたわ。
ありがとうございます、美しいレディー。僕たちが魔物たちを一刻も早く見つけて倒してみせますから。あなたの愛する人が一日も早く戻ってきますように。
ありがとう。
きっとご主人を見つけるから心配しないで。ポジティブに考えましょう。笑顔でいい知らせを待っててちょうだい。天気は決められないけど、朝食と気持ちぐらいは自分で決められるはずよ。いつかあんたもお菓子の魅力を感じてくれるといいんだけど。
頑張ってみるわ。女性に別れを告げ、あなたたちは町の奥へと進んでいった。
Aww. How cute. How sweet.
閑散とした町の通りで、あなたたちとすれ違ったある老婦人は、首を横に振りな
That
が
is
ら、
currently
空っぽの
look
財
like
布
a
をしま
Final
った。
Fantasy. Wait, what? Huh?
商人の男は両腕を抱え、瞳に軽蔑をたたえている。
How is that?
目の前の光景を見慣れているらしかった。
あんまり友好的には見えないけど、商人っていろいろと情報源を持っているものだよね。
こんにちは。ちょっと伺いたいことがあるのですが。
いくら払う？
これでどうかな？
あ、冗談じゃねえや。これじゃ玉ねぎ半分も買えやしねえよ。
玉ねぎはそこまで高くないだろう。
お前さんに何がわかる。もうすぐ戦争が始まるってんで、今は何でも高くなってんだ。買う気がねえならさっさとうせな。
Oop.
気が荒いな。おいら話したくないぞ。
でも何か情報を握ってるかも。旅人、あんたはどう思う？おじ
Persuasion.
さん、私たちは町の危機を解決しに来たの。今戦争って言ったけど、それって町の外にいる魔物たちと関係があるの？もし何か知ってるなら教えてちょうだい。問題が早く解決すれば安心して商売できるでしょ。
A 9, yay.
ジョーちゃんの言う通りだ。魔物たちが町の外で待ち構えてるもんで、仕入れのルートが全部塞がれちまった。町にあるもんなんざ限られてる。このままだと誰も生きていけねえ。
そんな物資を調達したり秩序を維持してくれる人はいないのかい？
何があっても王宮の貴族たちは飢え死にしたりしないさ。もしかしたらあいつらは魔物の味方なのかもな。
それは厳しい
So
状況です
basically, it's
ね。
very manga head.
もういいだろう。
Yes,
さあ
for
行
a
った
day
行
I'm
っ
happy
た。
about. Look at you planning food, planning meals.
商売もできやしね。
笑顔でいればもっと商売がしやすくなるし、人生も楽しくなってくるよ。あんたに役立つかどうかは知らないけど、ちょっとした個人的なアドバイス。
人の多そうなところに行ってみるか？
それじゃあ街の広場とかどうかしら。ついてきてちょうだい。
The way you think about all those things.
もう少し行けば町の広場だ。
Oh, this is strange without a fountain here.
うつむいたまま焦ったように歩き回っている。青年はあなたたちに気づいていないようだ。やがて首を横に振ると深いため息をついた。
なんだか情報を聞き出せそうだ。僕がやってみるよ。こんにちは。何かお困りかな？
待て、君は？
僕は
君、いや、あなたたちはファントムハンターだな。
僕たちのことを知ってるんですか？もしかして手紙の差出人の一人？
ああ、そうだ。まさか本当に来てくれるとは。ああ、よかった。この町は救われる。
ここで一体何があったんだい？
はあ、最初のファントムハンター、黄金の狩人カシオドルがこの町を解放して以来、僕たちは豊かな生活を送っていたんだ。
Hi, Serene.
魔物の封印
Happy
が弱
Saturday.
った
How
のか、
are you?
それとも邪悪な魔法使いの暗躍のせいか。近頃王都の周辺には魔物がはびこっていて、人々は安寧を失ってい
Please,
る。
everybody, go follow lovely Serene Water Jedi.
魔物たちに対
And I
抗でき
think
な
I
いの？
didn't give the lovely Frogs Word a shout out
衛
either.
兵たちは魔物とどう戦えばいいのかわからないんだ。
Please go follow them as
僕
well.
みたいに若い世代の人間は魔物なんて見
Home
たこと
from
もな
work
か
and
ったの
starting a
に、
staycation.
ま
Nice.
してや倒すなんてできるわけ
Does
が
that
ない。
mean
それどこ
time
ろか、多
for
くの人はすでにファントムハンターの時代を忘れてしまっている。でも僕は小さい頃、祖父からフ
does
ァ
that
ン
mean
ト
a
ム
lot
ハ
of
ンター
time
が
for
魔物と戦う
games
話を
and
聞いていたか
streams?
ら、
Yay.
もしかしたら
Serene
あなたたち
streams.
に助けを求められるんじゃないかと思ったんだ。正直言うと、こうしてあなたたちと会う
You
までは
like this, Blokey?
ファントムハンターなんてただの伝説なんじゃないかって疑ってたんだ。
So indirectly, you're using me as well. Nice.
今あんたの目の前にい
Nice.
るのは強くて正義感に満ちたファントムハンターなん
Make
だから。
good use of him.
あなたたちの毅然とした態度を見て、男はほっとしたようだった。感動のためか、今にも泣きそうな表情をしている。
手伝うには魔物の場所を知らないとね。何か心当たりはあるかい？
町の外が危険だと聞いただけで、具体的な場所はわからないんだ。町の門を出て、道
Ooh.
沿いに歩くと衛兵がたくさんいる。
As he says, my
彼
friend,
らなら
indulge
魔物
yourself.
が出没する場所を知っているかもしれない。
そうなの？それじゃあ街を出てみるね。
ああ、気をつけて。それと、
Are you pulling for Boot Hill or did you pull
オ
for
ート
Boot
には
Hill?
邪悪な魔法使いが潜んでいる。くれぐれも用心してくれ。彼らは魔物と組んで邪悪な魔法で国の大臣を惑わし、王国をめちゃくちゃにしたんだ。優しかった大臣も最
Oh,
近は
I
気が荒くな
see.
り、民衆を搾取する
It's still
法律
about
を数多
12,
く出している。
12 days,
これじゃ
11
あもう
days,
生きていけやしない。
right?
うちにも外にも大きな問題を抱えてるんだね。
なんだかかわいそう。ねえ、元気づけてあげましょう。
Wait, you have E2 Boot Hill? Dang. I'm still trying to get his light cone.
今歌ってる場合か？
Ugh, lucky
お気
you.
持ちはありがたくいただいておくよ。でも
I'm
僕の気持ちより
going for his
今は
light
王
cone,
国
and
が
after
直面して
that,
いる危機
I
の方
think
が
I'm
大事だ
gonna
と思うんだ。
I think I'm
とに
gonna
かく
start saving up for
この王
Argentina.
国の未来は
I don't know, maybe I'll just continue pulling on Boot Hill banner. And if I don't get Boot Hill, then it already counts towards Argenti. I don't know.
得た情報を照らし合わせると、
I kinda postponed getting
この王
relics
国
for
は解
him
決すべき問題を2つ抱えている
since
って
they
ことだ
announced
よ
a
ね。
new
はい。
break and super break
町
set
の外にいる魔物
that's
を討
coming in
伐
the
する
next
ことと、
update.
町の中で人々の心を惑わす邪悪な魔法使いを倒すことですね。
選択の時が来たね。
ちょうどいい機会だ。少し休憩しよう。どうするか決まったら知ら
There's
せ
a
てくれ。
new break, super break set coming and a new
ファントムハン
follow
ター
up
に
set
対する
coming.
人々の態度は想像と違ったね。街では英雄のように歓迎されると思ってたのに。
Next, the next one I want is Argenti, and after that,
まさか
Jiaochu,
っていうのか？
the Foxian guy.
完全にそうだったわけではないが、少し似ている。聞きたいか？
ネタバレなしなら、前にちょっとだけ聞いたことがあるけど、どの話も断片的だったからね。
Well, I had good beef of shooting meteor pieces that I put on Boot Hill, although they're not leveled yet.
例えば、稲妻の妖怪の血筋みたいな。
いや、ファントムハンターは皆普通の戦士だ。唯一の共通点は数百年も受け継がれてきた特殊な剣技だけだ。
So basically, I didn't do any relic farming for Boot Hill
誰でもファントムハンターになれるってことか？
since until recently I was farming for
厳しい訓練を経
Sampo.
て魔物と戦うための剣術を身につけさえすれば。ただ大半の人は基礎を学ぶ段階で諦める。それどころか魔物を目の当たりにし、恐怖のあまり立ち直れなくなった者もいる。強い心と強い体は同じくらい重要なんだ。
その魔物って
Running
具体的に
Logitinia's
は
Spark.
どんな魔物なんだ？シナリオに出てくる邪悪な魔法使いにもモデルはあるのか？
I have the
本当に
same.
かつて
So I've
レブ
been
リアという名の
playing
国があった。
Aventurine, Ratio, Shui, and Gallagher for such a long time.
人間が新たな社会秩序を築く
And now,
道が阻まれた。
since my Acheron is built and
数え
Sampo
き
is
れないほ
built,
どの魔像を操って
recently I've been playing Acheron, Sampo,
この混沌とした大地を統治しようとした。
Aventurine, and Luca.
それってまさか物語に出てくる邪悪な魔法使いの
But then I want to switch out Luca
そこについて
with
はまだ
or
情報があ
the
まり集まってないか
or
ら
Jiaochu.
話題を変えてくれる？
推理に関わりそうな部分については話さない。それ以外なら、黄金の狩人カッシオドルと仙台水神エゲリアの
But that's still
話は
gonna be like
そんなに昔
8
の
weeks
こ
or
と
something.
カロリンではどうやって知ったんだ？
師匠に教えてもらった。
師匠って
Usually the
ベトロミ
Lucas
ア
slot
さん？
I switch around when I'm
君は知って
farming.
るのかい？
So I sometimes borrow
ベトロ
Kafka
ミアさん
or
は
Black
オタク仲が良かった
Swan
から
or other Nihilated
よく
characters.
クロリンデを連れてうちに来てくれてたの。ただ
話がそれてしまった。本題に戻ろう。とにかく
Maybe if Frog
選手たちは
finishes
水
building
神エゲリアの
Pela
呼び
and
かけに応え
puts her on
カッシオドルの
his
指揮のもと魔物と戦った。
profile, I can borrow
彼らは
her.
後にファントムハンターと呼ばれるようになった。平和な時代が訪れるとファントムハンターの仕事は次
On
第
their
に
profile, sorry.
当初はファントムハンターによって結成された組織マレショーセファントムも今ではメルジーヌを主とする組織となっている。
なるほど。だから出てきた人々もファントムハンターの存在を忘れてたり伝説の人物だと思ってたりしたわけだ。
それも悪いとは言い切れないんじゃないかな。常に脚光を浴び続けるのは
Just another
居心地が
in-game
悪い
energy
時
to
だって
cry.
ある。
I feel that.
まあそれは人によるかもしれませんけどね。もしみんながファントムハンターという言葉に全然ピンときてくれなかったら
I'm saving up my
調査しづ
fuel
らいですよ。
now for a
調査
bit.
といえばまずはどっちの
Maybe
調査
for
する？
Jachu
魔物？
once he
それ
drops.
とも魔法使い？
I might
僕は
use it. I don't
魔
know
物に一票かな。
because like
こ
I
れこそ
think
フ
the
ァン
last
トムハ
time
ンタ
I
ーの
used
本
up
性
all
だ
of
からね。
my
悪い
fuel
魔法
was
使い
for
を遠回しにして
Venturine
も大丈夫だと思う。
僕もフリーナ様に
because
賛
I
成だ。
really wanted to get him
それに
built so quick as
も
quickly
し
as
あの魔
possible.
物たちが魔法使いによって召喚されたものだとしたらまた新しい手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
相棒はどう思う？よし、じゃあ決まりね。
数人のファントムハンターたちは話し合った末町の外へと向かった。
Start playing Genshin as far as fuck. What? Did you?
じゃあ依頼人に言われた通りこの辺りで調べてみよう
What's
ぜ。
your world level at? And what level are your
待て
characters?
お前ら。
で、誰だ？
And what parties
鎧
are
を
you
着た
using?
男がこちらに向かって歩いてきた。その強い眼差しとたくましい体からするとおそらく百戦錬磨のものなのだろう。しかし懸命に隠そうとはしているが足を引きずっており額に汗がにじんでいるようだ。
Let me heal you. I know
どうやら
medicine.
負傷しているらしい。
I'm adept
俺
at
は衛
medicine.
兵隊長だ。さっきから異邦人のお前らが街をうろうろしているのを見てた。ここに来た目的を正直に言え。さもなくば全員駐在所へ連行する。
Wait, Water Twink
こん
healer?
な風に不審者扱いされるのも
Jingshao is not a
久々だね。
healer.
何をブツブツ言ってる。
The healing is very
ファン
minimal.
トムハンターって聞いたことあるかい？
ファントムハンター？ふん。子供騙しのような話を俺が信じるとでも？
And Hutao, I think, is not. She's one of the best DPSs, but not the easiest. But yeah, but you got a lot of sustain already with Zhongli, and Albedo can also make crystallized reactions happen. And Jingshao does mitigate some damage. And Hutao heals herself with her burst, so if you keep her on field, that should work. What kind of materials? Do you mean the world materials? The boss drops? The... And do you have proper relic set up? Artifact sets on them? Wow. Why am I always saying relics today? It's the first time that happens. Like, if you need some help getting through the bosses, I could drop in sometime. I've had people help me as well.
「医学の知識があるあなたは男の足の怪我が魔物によるものであること、そして
Wait, for Hu Tao, which world boss do you need for her?
男は疑いの目をあなたに向け、怪我した足を引っ込めた。
俺は医者だ。薬を塗り替えよう。もう我慢しなくていい。
図星を刺されて、男は微妙な表情をしたが、やがて我慢をやめ、おとなしく足を上げてあなたに見せた。あなたの言う通りに特効薬を塗り直すと、だいぶ良くなったようだ。男の眉間のシワが和らいだ。いいだろう。あんたらは本当に伝説のファントムハンターなのかもしれん。少なくとも、あんたらは傷を癒す方法を。
Ajdada?
それで、何が聞きたい？
Or no, or the Geo Bishop?
衛兵たちはどこに行ったんだ？
彼は魔物が現れた場所をあなたたちに教えると、しばらくその方向を苦しげに見つめた。
The Geo Bishop is the one that can have different elements.
絡みついているかのように。新米衛兵の中には、
Because I remember struggling against that one as well.
この足の怪我さえなければ。
落ち着いて。
The Geo Bishop was one of the hardest one back in the day, and
魔物は私たちに
the
任せて。
Electro
これ
manifestation.
がファントムハンターの仕事なんだから。
その言葉を聞いた彼の瞳に希望の光が宿ったが、それも一瞬で消えてしまった。あの魔物たちは
Also, if you're running that party against him,
だが
he's
どうしても行くというのなら
got increased
もう
geo
止めはしない。
resistance.
衛兵たちが無事家族に再会できるといいんだが、あんたらの幸運も祈ってるよ。
衛兵隊長は魔物が出たのはこの先だって言ってたよな。早く行こうぜ。間に合うといいんだけど。
道の途中であなたたちは衛兵らしき人たちが道端に倒れているのを見かけた。
Do you have resin at the moment you can spend? Otherwise, after I finish this quest, I don't mind dropping in for a bit for a few rounds.
見たものを頭から追い出そうとしているようだ。
I don't know how much longer this is gonna take,
倒れていた
but
負傷者たちが
if you're
信
free,
じられないといった表情であなたたちを見上げた。そして彼らは叫んだ。早くここから逃げろ。絶対に振り返るな。
yeah, boo boo. Okay, let me quickly check because also I get it. Okay, so Traveler is my actual character. The other three are trials. Oh boy. Sometimes I have to take that in consideration when I'm doing these quests because my own characters sometimes have like other constellations, other artifact sets
ボロボロの鉄の
with
剣が
different
散らばり、
effects.
折れた木の幹には恐ろしい爪痕が残っている。そのすべてがここで激しい戦いが繰り広げられたことを示唆して
Well, I
いた。
think I'm close to getting closer to the end.
みん
I
な
don't
気を
know.
つけて。魔物たちはまだ近くにいるかも。
言い終わらないうちに
Yeah, both DPSs, both Alhaitham and Chlorine are good DPSs currently on the
魔物が
banner.
姿を現したのだ。魔物たちがあなたたちに近づいてくる。
It kind of depends which
血
elements
を
you
渇望するその
need.
瞳に映るあなたたちは
Alhaitham is my husband, so he's one of my favorites. So I'm a little biased.
助けてくれ。オイラを食べな
そして戦闘が始まった。
Hello?
光り輝くがいい。
注目はっ一正体。
次の戦闘を開始する。
ローズクラッカー、スピナディロースが特注版よ。ヤッホー。はっ、それ。わ
魔物は恐ろしい方向を上げ、怒りと悔しさの執念とともに消えていった。
お、やっと終わった。
ファントムハンターの戦闘技能ポイントが高くて助かった。でなきゃもっと手こずってたかもね。
しかも戦闘のダメージまで運命判定カードで判定しなければならないなんて、運が悪ければ一巻の終わりじゃないか。
運命の不確定性こそがまさにテーブルトークシアターの魅力の一つ
Where
な
are
のよ。
you story-wise?
勝利を祝おうとしたその時、あなたたちは地面に
Which
ある怪しい突起に
region are you
注意を
in?
引かれた。
怪しい突起？もしかして毎回戦いが終わったら出てくるあれか？
みんなは突起の前にかがみ込んでじっくり観察し始めた。右手は手袋をしてるから触ってみてもいいよね。
突き出ている部分は木でできている。先ほどまでは魔物の大きな体に遮られていたらしい。しかし魔物が倒され、それはまるでつぼみのように顔を出した。あたかもあなたたちに見つけられるのを待っていたようだ。
宝箱だ。やったー。
Let's dig it up.
あなたたちは力を合わせて土の中から木の箱を掘り出した。宝箱を開けるまでもなく、周りに散らばったモラと宝石はその中身が高価なものであることを示していた。
苦労して手伝った甲斐があったな。早く開けてお宝を分け合おうぜ。
パイモンの気持ちもわかるけど、でも冷静に考えたらこのお宝を僕たち以上に必要としてる人が他にいるんじゃないかな。
そうね。王都の民はいろんな苦労の末に多くの負傷者を出した。このお宝はみんなに送るべきじゃない？
そうなのか？ここで見つけた宝箱は全部オイラたちのものだと思ってたぞ。
なんて言えばいいのかな。テトシア中はあらゆる行動がストーリー展開に影響する可能性があるのよ。
でも民衆は僕たちの話を信じてくれるかな。ファントムハンターの身分を証明するのは難しいし、もしお金の出所が不明瞭だっていう理由で疑われたら。
それは確かに問題だね。彼らを納得させる理由を用意しないと。
Showing Mona
そん
and
なに
John.
面倒なことをするより、このお金でもっといい装備を買ってお腹いっぱい
If you go into your quest lists, what does it say under our conquest? What's the description there?
さて、今日はもう
And which regions do you have
一旦こ
unlocked?
こまでにしよう。
いつの間にかこんな時間まで遊んでたんだね。
みんなと一緒にいるのが楽しすぎるからか、物語が面白すぎるからか、なんだかまだまだ遊び足りない気がするね。
なら今日はいっそのこと徹夜で遊びましょうよ。
Oh, so you're still actually
それ
still
は
in
さすがにちょっと。
僕もちょ
in
っと無理
Mondstadt.
かな。
That's really very much in the beginning.
帰りが遅すぎたらリネットに説教されちゃうよ。
ナビアの気持ちはわかるが、残念ながら
Do you have any Electro characters?
もうシーンが変わるの？
Because you probably don't have Dendro, right?
今日進めた分のシナリオの最後に設置された建物の室内へ移動するようにとゲームマスターへの特別なヒントが残されている。
へえ、 さすがうちの最新シナリオ。かなり凝ってるのね。
Although I think you can unlock Collei for free normally. Okay, official is good to have
パイモンは
as
残りのお
a
菓子を食べ尽くしたいだけだろう。
sub DPS. Especially if you would like if you were to pull on a current banner for Alhaitham, he goes well with Electro.
大丈夫だ。気を使ってくれてありがとう。もう昔のことだ。話しても構わない。
Nahida goes great with Alhaitham. Nahida is the best Dendro applicator in the game.
私は物心ついた時から師匠と一緒に暮らしていた。師匠の話では、私は悪党の手から彼女に助けられた。
Collei is a decent alternative.
実の両親はそれよりも前
But
に
Nahida is still better.
私を残して去ってしまったらしい。
重いプロローグだな。
師匠は面白い人だった。ただ、子供の世話があまり得意ではなかったのだろう。私の初めてのおもちゃは探検だった。
And you have Barbara?
付きまとわれるのが嫌だったのか。腰につけていたものを外して暇つぶしにと渡してくれたんだ。
子供に本物の剣を？そんなの危なすぎるだろう。
Although
手を怪我したりしなかったのか？
Chinchao is also good
怪我をしました。
as a
手
hydro
のひらを切って
supplier,
血がダクダクと流れて、
but then you don't have a
心
proper
配も焦りも
healer.
せずに私に説教しました。分かったでしょ。これが剣をしっかり握らなかった結果よ。師匠はそう言いながら鏡みました。
Look is 80, teaching
手
official.
当ての仕方を教えてあげるから手を出しなさい。手当てが済んだら剣の握り方を教えるわ。
失礼だけどクロリンデさん、その頃はいくつだったんだい？
Bennett is also one of the best supports in the game.
3歳？フォークもうまく握れない年頃じゃないか。
先ほども申し上げた通り、師匠は子供の面倒を見るのが苦手だったんです。何事も経験してみなければ、やっていいことも悪いことも覚えられないと考えていたようで。
もはや面倒を見るのが苦手ってレベルじゃないでしょう。
当時は特に問題だと思ってなかったし、子供だったからそれ以外の選択肢もなかった。ああ、それから私の最初のペットは師匠がリーユエで捕らえてきたベビービシャップ岩だった。
Yes, it is. Especially if you're running with Diluc.
師匠はあの時こう言った。仲良くするのよ。嫌
Because
なら
then he
戦っ
gives
てみな
Diluc
さい。
very good boosts.
ただし負けた方は勝った方が
Diluc is also one of the
ベ
next characters on my build
そ
list,
れは何
level
歳の時だい？
build list.
5歳だ。
勝ったのかい？
負けました。
じゃあお前は本当にビシャップの
ペットになった。1週間だけだが、1週間後に任して、それからはずっと悪くない仲だった。
これが本当に子供の話なのか？
So,
私も次第に理解していった。
Diluc, Chichi, official, Bennett.
師匠は他の教育方法を知らないだけなのかもしれないと。師匠はファントムハンターだったが、ご両親の話は一度も聞いたことがなかったから。師匠のおかげで
You could also do like a burn
道に迷わず森で狩りができるようになり、
team.
7歳の頃には一人で魔物を倒せるようになっていた。訓練の時は厳しかったが、
Or you
時間があれ
could
ば私を
go.
旅に連れて行き、友人たちにも紹介してくれた。
Wait, what if you do
カーレス
Diluc,
さん一家と
Xingqiao,
の出会いも
Bennett,
あの頃のようだ
and
った。
初めて会った時は
Zhongli?
メトロニラさんの後ろに隠れてたよ
Then you
ね。
can do a vape
ピ
team.
クニックに参加することにもためらってたの。未だに覚えてる。
あの時は
And Zhongli for the extra shields. And I think Zhongli also has like a
どう
shred.
接すればいいかわからなかったんだ。
でもその後、あんたはよく遊びに来るようになって、他の人とも
If you give him
よく射撃で
the...
遊ぶようになったんだよ
I
ね。
forgot what the artifact set's called.
スピナディロースラの中で、あんたより上手い人はほとんどいなかった。
あの頃は本当に楽しかった。
私もよ。スピナディロースラで冒険ごっこをしてた時、あんたの師匠が当時噂になってた正義の守護者だってパパが言ってたのを盗み聞きしたの。まだ覚えてる？結局パパやペトロニラさんの前では知らないふりをしなきゃいけなかったけどあんたがうっかり口を滑らせそうになったこともあったよね。
正義の守護者？ 20 年前頃に夜な夜な活躍してたあのヒーローのことかい？
ええ、あれはおそらく師匠だったんでしょう。よく黒いマントを着て出かけていましたから。
The work is never over in
あの
Genshin.
夜、カーレスさんの口から真実を知らされるまで、
Unless...
どこへ何
I
をしに
don't
行っている
think
のかは
many people
知りま
have
せん
the
でした。
entire
あ
roster
の頃
built.
警察隊がよく彼女に関
And
する目撃
only
情報を
some
ナビア
whales
スに届け
probably.
てた。
I think even if you were to play since day one,
申し訳ありません。
I'm not sure if you would be able to already build all of the characters
君の責任じゃないんだから。
otherwise.
それに彼女がしたことは全部いいことだった。秩序を守らない人が秩序の守護者を名乗るのはさすがに自由すぎるんじゃないかとは思ったけどね。
あれ、正義の守護者じゃなかったのか？
どっちも彼女さ。毎回聞かれるたびに適当に思いついた通り名を名乗ってたんだ。そのうち考えるのも億劫になったのか、正義の守護者と秩序の守護者という2つの通り名が
I almost
定着
forgot
していった。
Farina's already 500, over 500 years old.
きっと家に帰った頃には、その日どちらを名乗ったのかも思い出せなかったでしょう。
Ah, yes, that's handy as well. And also like the suggestions for artifact sets. No, they added that just a few updates ago.
私
Gonna
も師
feed
匠のような
hounds,
人
make
にな
food
り
for
たかっ
herself,
た。
plan out lunch, dinner, load up the washing machine.
自立
Look
し
at
た
you being productive on
強
a
い信念を
Saturday.
持った人に。
Are you trying to impress me?
何かあったのかい？
Because it's working.
師匠は私の10歳の誕生日に突然失踪したんだ。
That does impress me much.
何があったんだ？
さあ、師
Touche.
匠がどこに行ったのか探りようがなかった。メモすら残してくれなかったからな。あの夜、私はナビアの家で誕生日を過ごしていたが、いくら待っても師匠は迎えに来てくれなかった。結局一人で帰ったが、師匠は家にもいなかった。数日経っても師匠は帰ってこなくてな。カーレスさんにも師匠の行方を尋ねたけど、彼もただ首を横に振るだけだった。
パパは多分本当に何も知らなかったと思うわ。裏で誰かに調査させてたけど、価値のある情報はなかったみたいだったから。
ああ、それは師匠らしい行動だと言えなくもない。思い返せば、師匠はおそらくそれを機に私を自立させようとしていたのかもしれない。子猫がある程度育つと、母猫がそのそばを離れるのと同じように。
クロリンデ、悲しんでいるのかい？
最初の頃はそうでしたが、今はもう大丈夫です。師匠は理由もなく姿を消したりはしないはず。きっとやるべきことがあったんでしょう。
その後、お前は師匠の背中を追いかけて、法律と正義の象徴、フォンテーヌで一番強い決闘代理人になったんだな。
師匠がこんなルールだらけの仕事をするわけがない。わがままな人だったからな。ただ、確かに多少なりとも彼女の影響を受けていたことは事実だ。
クロリンデにそんな過去が今までは知る機会があまりなかった。もしクロリンデの師匠が決闘代理人を務めていたら、当時のカーレスと どう向き合ったのだろう。あの二人も同じことを考えてたりして、気まずくなってきた。
さあ、ここまでにしましょう。つい話し込んじゃったけど、もう暗くなってきたし。
The fact that you managed to do all of that without having coffee
そうだね。
is also a
今日は
good
本
thing.
当に楽しかったよ。
Some people can't do anything unless they had caffeine.
礼には及ばない。
私からしたらシナリオも面白かったけど、あんたの子供
Fine, hi, how are you doing, cutie?
ね。
Yes,
どうやってビシャップ
I love them
を倒したの
together
か
as
もっ
well.
と詳しく教えてちょうだい。子供たちの参考にもなるかも。
そうだ。
Please, everybody go follow this amazing cutie right
いや
now.
いや、一理も何もないだろう。5歳の子供がビシャップと戦うなんてありえないし。
But I did fall in love with Farina during the last part of her arc conquest, though.
明日の物語が楽しみだ。
ビシャップと戦った物語がそんなに楽しみなのですか？
テーブルトークシアターの物語の方だよ。
My pleasure. How's your weekend going? Wait until morning the next day. The crab is gone? Oh, it's not a cake. It's like a soup or something? Almost the entire time earlier there was a crab walking on top of this. So if the crab was on top of this and now it's gone, does it mean the crab is in the soup? I investigate into Honkai, but it took me a while as well. I started Star Rail on release and I played for about 4 or 5 weeks, I think. Then I uninstalled it and then I reinstalled it when they gave out Dr. Ratio a couple of months ago. But I feel like the first chapters were very mid, low mid. And then the Pinaconi chapter since 2.0 has been very, very high. And then after the live stream from yesterday, I'm actually excited for the next update as well. I feel like they really stepped up their pussies. Bellabog was okay, but then afterwards the Xianzhou was... Nuh-uh. Did you try Wuthering Waves? And did you also do the new Arc Conquest already that came out this week? Wait until age next morning. Oh, okay, yeah, there's no Wuthering Waves yet on console. I'm avoiding DDD on purpose. Because I've already got my hands more than full with Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves now, and yesterday I finally got back into Final Fantasy 14 again after months, and I really want to catch up with 14. And it took me a while to get used to the battle system in Star Rail as well, until I discovered the entire thing with follow-ups and dots and stuff. It took me a while to grasp. Aha. I think this is gonna be the last part of this chapter, and then we're probably gonna be able to use Chlorind here. I think.
揃ったようだな。始める前に前回の議論の続きでもしておいてくれ。お茶
I
を入
stayed
れ
up
てく
till
れ。
3 am watching anime, so operating.
そんな
Oof.
場合じゃないだろ、クロリンで。
How many hours did you catch
こん
sleep?
なとこにいるんだよ。分厚い壁、冷
I'm kind of sad that I couldn't get into Mortal Kombat 1 more.
セッティングには随分とこだわったよう
Like
だ
I've
が
always been a button
シ
basher.
ナリオの作者は
I've
ミロティ
never
レ要塞を訪れ
gotten
たこと
the
がない
hang of all
この場
the
所を選んだのは
combos and
シナ
stuff.
リオにそう書かれているからかい？
残念ながらそれは教えられません
And then for the Mortal Kombat 1 was also the first time I tried online fighting,
何はともあれ
and it was
ストー
very
リーを進めていく必要がありそうだね
deep.
当面の問題は
Miles, hi, good morning. How are you
この財産をどう処理
today?
するかだもしファントムハンターの称号が不必要な猜疑心を引き起こす懸念があるのなら僕たちも名前を伏せるのはどうだろうクロリンデさんの師匠みたいに
うん。あまり目立たない方がいいと思う。肝心なのは人々を助けることなんだから。
私を見ても無駄だ
I hope you slept well and had sweet
お
dreams.
茶のおかわりが欲しいのか
大丈夫だぞ。ありがとな。ナビア、さっきからずっと黙ってるけど、どうしたんだ？それ、なんだ？
ああ、これね。昨日クロリンデ
Glad
が
to hear.
出てきたから。
よく見つけ出せたな
当たり前よ。あんなタイミングで渡されたら保管しないわけにはいかないでしょ。それでどこまで話し合ったっけ？そうそう。私、脱獄の方法を考えてたの。穴を掘るか、監視を買収するか。
もうそこまで考えてたのか？
遅かれ早かれ対策は必要でしょ。降らぬ先の傘ってこと。
よし、おいら決めたぞ。お宝をみんなに配ろうぜ。もしおいらがお宝を独り占めしたせいでみんなが監獄行きになったらおやつを食べてもちっとも美味しく感じないと思うしな。
Paimon's developing as a character.
意見が揃ったようだなでは始めよう
ゲームマスター、箱の周りに溢れちゃってたお宝も全部きれいに拭いて持ってくぞ。
わかった宝物を残さずカバンの中に入れたあなたたちはずっしりと重い戦利品を背負ってオートへ戻った街は相変わらず重苦しく暗い雰囲気に包まれていたがあなたたちの心境には少し変化があったあなたたちは日差しの届かない場所を歩き回り年寄りや子供ボロボロの服をまとった者など助けを必要とする者たちに手を差し伸べモラを分け与えていったありがとうお優しい方々老婦人が優しい眼差しで答える振り返ると彼女は互いの姿が見えなくなるまでずっとこちらを見守っていたカバンの中のモラはまだ随分残っている配布作業はあまりはかどっていなかった
あまりここに長居してはいけないってことかな。邪悪な魔法使いの問題もまだ解決していないし。
前広場で会った男に配るのを手伝ってくれないか頼んでみるのはどうかな。責任感のありそうな人だったし僕たちよりも住民のことをよく知ってるでしょ。
いいアイディアだな。
男を探しに広場へ向かおうとしたその時だった皆様お待ちください数名の見知らぬ衛兵に呼び止められた彼らは小走りに駆け寄ってくると礼儀正しく敬礼した
こんにちは。もしかしてアフタヌーンティーにでも誘ってくれるの？
ご冗談をとんでもございません我らが国王陛下があなた方に会いたがってお
I
ら
think
れ
the
ます
king might be angry that
案
we're
内いたしますので
handing out
どう
money
ぞこち
to
ら
the
へ
people. Maybe the king wants it for himself.
嘘って可能性はないかな。
My thoughts
初めから
exactly.
大臣については調べる予定だったし、国王本人に会えるというのはまたとないチャンスじゃないかい。
行きましょう。もしも何かあったら王宮をひっくり返してやればいいだけの話よ。
それは過激すぎるだろう。
しばらく話し合った後、あなたたちは衛兵に向かって首を縦に振った。彼らは王宮内にある謁見の場へと案内してくれた。ホールの両側には金メッキの机や椅子、高そうな骨董品、そしてガラス製の低いキャビネットと銀の食台が所狭しと置かれている。どれも普通サイズだが、広々としたホールに並んでいると現実離れした光景に見えた。
豪華だな。
シンクの玉座には華やかな服を身にまとう年老いた国王が座っている。頭上にいただく威厳ある王冠の中央には鳥の卵ほどもある大きな宝石がはめ込まれており、あらゆる方向に光を反射
I
さ
don't
せてい
think
た。
the king is gonna be super friendly.
おいでになりました。暗い色を身にまとった大臣らしき男が身をかがめ、手で口を隠しながら国王の耳元でささやいた。男はすぐに両手を下ろし、背筋を伸ばして玉座のそばに立つと、さりげなく視線をあなたたちの方に止めた。
国王はあまり意識がはっきりしていないみたいだ。そばにいるあいつには
Or is
気を
it
つけた方がいいだろう。
that man that's gonna be the
一言も発さなかった。
minister?
遠路はるばるお越しいただき感謝申し上げます。あいにく陛下は日頃からの激務でお疲れですので、
That's already very sus.
我が国の宰相である私が代わりに皆様をお迎えいたします。あなた方ファントムハンターは優れた剣術で王都周辺の魔物を追い払ってくださったとのこと。まことであれば
However,
褒美を与えるにふさわしい行いです。
there's gonna be a
し
but.
かし
See, however,
この目で確かめたわけではございませんので、皆様方から直接お話を伺わないことには事の真偽を判断できかねます。
嘘なんかつくわけないだろ。まあ、お前が聞きたいなら聞かせてやってもいいぞ。魔像の剣は木を丸ごとぶった切るほど強かったんだ。百戦錬磨のオイラたちですら結構苦労したぞ。詳しいことまで話してやったけど、信じる気になったか？
ええ、生存者の話とも一致しています。魔物を倒したのは皆様で間違いないと信じましょう。ところで、魔物から奪ってきた宝物は皆様がお持ちなのですか？
this is the catch.
確かに持ってるけど。
どうして宝物の存在を知っているんだ？
そうですか。ならばお渡しいただきましょう。それは我が王国の財産ですので。
魔
Doesn't.
物を追い払った行為は褒美に値すると先ほどおっしゃっていましたね。宝物はその報酬の一環ではないのですか？
はは、確かにそう申し上げましたが、順番を間違っておられるのでは？国王陛下がお与えになる場合は褒美ですが、陛下の承諾を得ずに国の財産を無断で持ち去る行為は犯罪ですよ。
そんなのへりくつだ。
そうだぞ。オイラたちがいなかったらこの財産は埋もれたままだったんじゃないか。
しかし、その財産を届け出もなく勝手に処理したことは紛れもない事実ですよね。どうされました？誰も答えてくださらないのですか？伝説のファントムハンターともあろう方々が、まさか王国の財産を横取りする算段ではないでしょう。
This is not going the right way. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. I really have to piss. Then we continue with the quest. What's gonna happen to us and to them? We find out in a few minutes. I will be RB. It's 28. Please, please be all high thumb. He loves me. He really does love me. Winning a 50-50 at 28 pity. He does love me. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that happened.
High performance indeed.
I know, but you didn't have to shout it out that loud. Yeah, he's
Need to
carrying
finish that.
Dan.
Yeah. Dan, no. So, can you wake me up?
Oh, now I fell asleep
Clap,
as well.
clap.
They gotta wake me
My
up.
turn. Wake me
Come on,
up
David.
before
Clap me.
okay.
Clap my cheeks.
Clap,
My
clap.
cheeks.
Clap, clap.
Almost.
Everybody clap your hands. There's a totem nearby. Nice save.
Well, Piggy reminds me a bit too much of Shifty. We don't shoot Shifty. We might shoot inside Shifty with their consent, but that's another story. Okay, let's continue. The plot is ticketing.
華やかな衣装に身を包んだ国王は両手を椅子の肘掛けに置いた先ほどの姿勢から微
Is
動だにしていない。
is he even still alive?
黒鍋は王座の元の出来事に一切関心がないようだった。
見た感じ、宰相が悪い魔法使いなのかな。あるいは宰相も国王も両方悪い魔法使いに操られているとか。
周辺の衛兵の数を観察させて。
王宮内には完全武装で真剣な面持ちをした衛兵たちが立っている。険悪な雰囲気を察しているようで、腰に刺した剣を握りしめたその姿勢はいつでもあなたたちを包囲する準備ができているようだ。
私が一暴れできるような状況じゃないみたいね。
誠に残念だ。蓋を開ければファントムハンターの名義を借りて不義を働くものだったとは。全員王城の地下牢に連れて行け。あなたたちの処分を決める前に外にまだ仲間がいるかどうか調べねばなりませんね。
なんとか逃げる方法はないのか。
Start a riot! Start a riot!
この衛兵たちを敵に回すのは。
心配しないで。少なくとも黒幕は分かったんだから、タイミングを見て行動すればいい。ダイモン、怖いなら私の手を握ってていいよ。
お前ら優しいな。
衛兵たちに前後を挟まれたあなたたちは抵抗しないことにした。地下牢の天井から滴り落ちる水滴が肩に落ち、すぐ近くから 腐敗臭が漂ってくる。この時初めて今までとは全く異なる世界に来たことをあなたたちは実感した。おとなしくしていろ。衛兵は扉の錠を下ろすと振り向きもせず去っていった。
待て。
その声は滴り落ちる水の音とともに暗い牢屋の中に虚しく響いた。
どうすればいいんだ。もちろん自分たちの手で運命を切り開くに決まってるでしょ。武器を取り出すわよ。
そう言って腰のあたりを触るが何もつかめない。そうだった。牢屋に放り込まれる前、衛兵に武器をすべて没収されたのだ。配り終えていなかったお宝も同じく持ち去られている。
私がブーツの中に忍び込ませたナイフはい
つ忍び込ませた？
穴を掘ろうかって考えてた時よ。
却下だ。あの時ゲームマスターに伝えていなかっただろう。それに衛兵は徹底的にボディチェックをしたはずだ。
僕たちの見える範囲に鍵はないのかい？
ああ、鍵穴にすら触れられない。
なすすべなしか。
そうですね。
なんでクロリンデがそんなこと言うんだよ。
事実だからな。脚本にはここまでしか書いていない。
ひどい脚本だな。
ああ、本来ならこういう時は何らかのヒントやゲームマスターにしかわからない暗号などが現れるはずなんだが。
もしかして牢屋に閉じ込められる気分を存分に味わわせるためとか？絶望しそうになった時に新たな道が現れるんじゃない？
その可能性はあるな。
現実の牢屋にもお菓子とお茶がこんなにたくさんあればいいのにな。あ、でも運が良ければメロピデ要塞の食堂ではもっと美味しいものが食べられるん
Oh,
じ
the good
ゃない？
times is Risley.
そういえばナビアが持ってきた探検だけど、よく見たら今の時代の作り方とはちょっと違うような。僕の覚えている限り何百年も前に流行っていたスタイルだった気がする。
クロリンデさんの師匠の剣だって言ってたね。クロリンデさんの師匠も長く生きてる方だったのかい？
そんなことはないと思う。師匠は時に子供よりも幼稚なことをする人だった。おそらくこの
Do we know who Clorin's master is?
そんなに貴重なものだったの？
And are they still
なの
alive?
にあの時あんな風に私に預けるなんて。私がなくしたらどうするつもり
Because
だっ
like
たのよ。
she left, but
師匠にもらったものなんでしょ？
that's about all we
師
know,
匠は
right?
いろんなものを残していった。古い鍵や剣、それから彼女が持って行きたくなかったであろうガラクタの数々。あの時
How do you
は
know it's junk?
私たちの友情がそのまま終わってほしくなかったんだ。
あの時って一体いつだい
20 years ago.
カーレスさんとの決闘の後です。
Oh,
それまでは
alright.
よくうちでご飯を食べ
That
たり
part.
スピナディロースらに泊まったりしてたからパパとも仲が良かったの。でもその件の後お互いどう向き合えばいいかわからなくなっちゃって、クロリンデはこの件を私に預けてから二度と訪ねてこなかった。まあの時は悲しみに浸ってたから、そういう時っていろんなことを考えちゃうでしょ。もしペトロニラさんがピクニックで私たちを出会わせなかったらこんな悲しい思いはしないで済んだのにってこの件を見るたび思ってた。私はパパを失った上に大切な友達まで失ったって。
過ぎたことはやり直せない。でもこうしてまた一緒に過ごせるようになって僕は良かったと思うよ。
うん、その通りだね。
すまない。悲しいことを思い出させて。
あんたたちのせいじゃないんだから。
Hmm? A letter?
ああ、脚本が届いたようだ。
助かった。このタイミングで届いてくれて、いろんな意味で。
続きがいい方向なのか悪い方向なのか、こいつの表情からは全く読み取れないな。
Speaks to her professionalism as a game master.
滴り落ちる水滴が止まる気配はない。暗い地下牢で時の流れを測る手段を見つけることは困難だ。藁の匂いとカビや錆びた鉄の匂いが混じった悪臭にも慣れてきて、襲い来る絶望と睡魔の間で意識をさまよわせるようになった頃、扉の外からかすかな足音が聞こえてきた。
みんな気をしっかり。誰かが来るみたいだ。
皆さんこちらへ。どうか声を抑えて。
What's this? Wait, I'm with my regular characters now?
君は誰だ？
今はこうして地下牢の監視をやっていますが、本当は皆さんと同じファントムハンターです。し、他の監視は引き離しましたが、大声を出せば。
分かってる。でもどうして君の話を信じられると思う？
国王の命令が下りました。確かな物証がある以上、明日日が昇る前にあなたたちを処刑するようにと。逃げるなら今しかありません。
処刑？こんなちっぽけなことで？
もしかして、
Well,
宝物の付近に魔物が現れたこと自体罠だったのか？
皆さん、今そんなことを考えても仕方がありませんよ。私の正体については証明する術がありませんが、王城内部に潜入することは極めて困難で、私はかなりの代償を支払ってここまでたどり着きました。しかし
these currently are
今はそん
only
なことを
hope.
言っている場合ではありません。皆さんもよくお分かりでしょう。
Doesn't look like we have any other choice.
監視さん、ここに来る途中、私たちの武器を見なかった？
はい。全部持ってまいりましたので、ご安心ください。扉のこちら側に置いてあります。しかし、このような武器だけで黒幕を倒すのは到底不可能です。奴の勢力はあまりに強大です。衛兵だけではありません。王宮の中には、奴の魔像が置かれた専用の部屋まであります。彼を倒すためには、隠し方向へ行って、かつてのファントムハンターが残した宝物を手に入れねばなりません。それは邪悪な魔法使いを倒す力を秘めた宝物だと聞いています。
君は一緒に行かないのかい？
はい。皆さんを脱出させた後、私はここに残って他の看守の相手をしなければなりませんので、皆さんの行方を追う兵力も引き離しておかないといけません。私の正体がバレない限り、決戦の時には多少お力添えができるかと思います。
では、君も安全には気をつけてくれたまえ。
はい。お気遣いありがとうございます。宝庫の位置は、こちらの宝の地図に。
よし、覚えた。
では、扉を開けますので、音を立てずに私についてきてください。
Because opening that
迅速にここから出
fence
して差し上げ
gate
ます。
will definitely not make any noise.
一つお願いです。どうか、我々ファントムハンターの名誉を取り戻してください。くれぐれも、お気をつけて。
看守の助けによって、あなたたちは無事地下牢から逃げおおせた。無力感と心臓が高鳴るほどの緊張感からも脱することができたのである。
そういえば技能を使うのを忘れてたぞ。召喚は一体どんな時に使えばいいんだ？
残念だが、やり直しはなしだ。
ましょう。
役払いおとなしくしな。はっよっ。
Oh. Wait, that was not it. Darn. I thought this was gonna be the location. Oh,
地図に書い
I
てあ
fell
った
down the
場所
hole.
はここね。
んこの岩、なんだか怪しくないか？
怪しいものは調べないとね。
Speaking of holes, I wonder if Wishy's awake already.
おいおい、本当にやるのかよ。
目の前に音もなく湖が現
A
れ、
serene stretch of open water.
水面は一級品の宝石のように青く光り輝いている。
こういう時ってつい潜りたくなるな。
Let's go deeper. What is she remembering
洞窟の中
and
に
not
入ってい
telling
た。
us?
静けさと神秘的な雰囲気に包まれた狭い通路が奥へと伸びている。
Does this place have to do with her past? Probably.
おー、伝説のお宝があるのってここなんじゃないか。
Oh, puzzle time.
大きな扉が立ち塞がっているね。それにしてもこの大道具作りが素晴らしいな。本当の年代物みたいに見えるよ。
This is not
あれ、下にあ
props.
るのって扉とつながってる仕掛けかしら。対応する模様に組み立てればいいんじゃない？
石の扉に刻まれたあの模様、師匠から聞いたことがある。
どうしたのゲームマスター？
ファントムハンターたちは険しい道を突き進み、ついに宝の地図に示された場所へとたどり着いた。
More treasure? Will it get us thrown into jail again?
古代遺跡だ。辺りは静まり返り、穏やかな空気に満ちている。今まで一度も呼び起こされることなく、深い眠りについていた秘密の安らかな寝息が聞こえてくるようだった。
そんな描写を聞いたら飽きづらくなってきちゃったぜ。
でも邪悪な魔法使いを追い払って王都の民を助けるためには宝物にも光を浴びてもらわないとね。
そうそう、リネの言う通りよ。王都の未来のためにここで立ち止まるわけにはいかないの。ゲームマスター、次は謎解きよね。自由に探索していい？
ああ、問題ない。何かおかしいな。まあ、臨機応変に動くとしよう。
Very suspicious. Uh-huh.
こっちも進展あり。
僕も一つ解けたよ。
Ta-da! Okay, that
うま
happened.
くいったね。
何かが現れた。新しい仕掛けかな。
ファントムハンターたちは知恵を駆使して謎を解き、自分たちが過去の秘密を受け継ぐに足る人物であることを証明した。
Secrets of the
そして
past.
彼らの目の前には
目の前には
一本の鍵。
I got the key. Wait, that's wise? That's 1.5 key.
この扉を開ける鍵だね。
これはファントムハンターに代々受け継がれるという鍵。師匠からもらったのと同じだ。鍵を完成させるためには全部で4本必要だと聞いた。すでに手に入ったのは
She's got the fourth,
と
so
いうことは
they can open it.
どうかした？
キーな音が響いて遺跡の明かりが突然消えた。
どうなってるんだ？
The sorcerer?
かかっちゃったのか？
ファントムハンターの皆は目をつむってくれ。光のない洞窟の中では何も見えない。
ちょっとは見えるけどな。そうだよな。ごめんごめん。
暗闇の中、とある足音が聞こえてきた。
僕たちの他に誰かいるのか？何も見えないし怖いよ。
バレましたか？
この声は。
声の主の正体はなんと、あなたたちに情報を提供してくれたあの看守だった。どうやらファントムハンターの残した宝物を奪いに来たようだ。
なんだ、演出か。ふう。何も見えない状況じゃ戦いようがないし、一旦撤退しようよ。
She can still summon her
演出なんかじ
friends.
ゃない。奴の剣の持ち方、おそらく本物のファントムハンターだ。
Wait,
そんなの私
did he set all of this up and write the script and everything to get them there to
戦うよ。
like solve the puzzles for him?
明かりが再びついたと伝えるまで
And he knew Chlorine had the fourth key.
暗闇の中で戦うこと。
了解。
では戦闘開始。射撃準備。
剣術発動。
判定成功。
まだ終わらないのかい？一体どれ？
そろそろ目を開けてもいいかい？
手強い相手だが、そろそろ決着がつきそうだ。しかし未だ明かりは灯らない。
まだ灯らないの？
最後の一撃。
どんな状況なの？ゲームマスター。
暖かい炎が再び周囲の壁を照らし、視界が明るくなった。その招かれざる客は4名の勇敢なファントムハンターによって倒された。奴の目つき、 負けてからまるで別人みたいだ。
君はフロリアン？しまった。テトシアなんだから芝居をしないと。こほん。宝の地図をくれた看守さんじゃないか。名は何という？どうして僕たちを襲った？町の平和よりも宝の方が価値があるとでも言うのかい？
町？平和？そんな全部嘘ですよ。私、このフロリアンはファントムハンターです。代々続いてきたファントムハンターを受け継ぐものなんで
Well,
す。
guess the LARP is over.
本名を言っちゃってるぞ。いや、もしかして最初から劇中人物の名前を名乗ってたのか。
ならなおさら理解に苦しむね。君もファントムハンターならなぜこんなことをする？世の中の人々のために戦うべきじゃないのかい？
あなたたちに何がわかるというのですか？今日のファントムハンターに名誉なんてものはないのに。
どういう意味？
私の剣術は父から教わったものです。ファントムハンターだった父は名を隠し、私を連れて森の中で暮らしていました。そんな父を待っていたのは何だと思いますか？貧困、苦痛、そして人々に忘れ去られる虚しさ。父の死を悲しむ者さえ誰一人いませんでした。ファントムハンターはかつて人々を救った英雄でしょう。もっと尊敬されてしかるべきなのではありませんか？
ファントムハンターが忘れ去られてしまった現状を訴えているのか。このシナリオにはそんなメッセージが込められていたんだね。
だからここにあるお宝を独り占めして自分が得るべき財産と名誉を手に入れようと思ったのか。
宝のありかを知っていたのに、どうして自分で取りに来なかったんだい？
そのためには最後の鍵が必要だったからです。
この最後の試練をくぐり抜けられるのは正真正銘のファントムハンターのみ。しかし私欲のために他人を傷つけることをも厭わないフロリアンはとっくに宝を手に入れる資格を失っていた。
宝物って
I'm not gonna say much about the name again, but
鍵も手に入れたことだし、
typecasting.
いっそのこと中に入ってみようよ。
それは皆の最終決定か？
ここまで来て気にならないやつはいないだろ。
フロリアンは抑えたから横取りされる心配もないしね。
くそ。
おとなしくしていろ。
じゃあみんなで一緒に扉を開けよう。
行動決定だな。
Ta-da! It's time to do dailies and attend more story quests. Yay! In which game?
みんなの視線が注がれる中、100年もの間閉ざされていた扉が開いた。扉がきしんでおぞましい音を立てる。まるで深い眠りから目覚めた巨人があくびをしたかのような音だった。きっとここに隠された秘密も扉と同じくらい重いものなのだろう。
Note.
一体どんなもの
I sometimes forget who plays which games. Wait, what? How did? What?
冒険の一番の醍醐味ってやっぱりお宝
Not
を見つ
travel,
けた時
not
だよね。
Ether having the same eyes as Paimon.
あれ？
石碑が一つと古い武器。
これのどこがお宝なんだよ。ただのボロボロの倉庫じゃないか。
もしかしてクラブの経費が尽きちゃった？
なんだよ。最初は結構没入感があったのに、一番肝心なとこでがっかりさせられるなんて。 厚紙で作ったモラでもこれよりマシだぞ。
いや、私わかったかも。パイもこれがファントムハンターの宝なのよ。
そんな、こんなものがお宝だなんて。
Are these all the swords of the
いや、
original hunters?
ありえません。絶対にありえません。
急にどうしたんだよ。
What was that?
どうやらこのファントムハンターは相当ショックを受けたようだ。しばらく外で心を落ち着かせてやった方がいいだろう。ファントムハンターの中には宝の秘密に気づいた者もいるようだ。しばらくの間周辺を探索できる。
These are some bows.
「気分はどうだ？少し良くなったか？
これは一体。
ここに来るまでの出来事や自分の体に何が起きたか覚えているか？
確かあなたたちをここに誘導して。あ、まずい、洞窟に爆弾が。
What?
俺のことか？
どうして？
洞窟に入った時なんとなく違和感を覚えたから注意して観察していた。もう全部取り外してある。
さすがフォンテーヌ最強の決闘代理人。ファントムハンターとしての腕前も全く衰えていないようですね。
そちらこそどうなのだ。そろそろここまで誘導した理由を教えてくれてもいいだろう。
He needed her
先
part
ほ
of
ど
the
のあな
key.
たの見事な告白が演技だとは思えなかった。幸い仲間たちはテーブルトークシアターのシナリオだと思い込んでいるようだが。
私にもよくわからないんです。まるで心の中に自分以外のものが忍び込んだような。怒りと焦燥に満ちていてというか、あれが自分自身の感情だったのかどうかということさえわからないんです。ファントムハンターや父の不遇を嘆き、その功績が誰にも称えられないことに怒りを抱いていたのは事実です。いつの間にかその怒りは抑えられないほど膨らんでいき、そしてある時ふと父親から聞いたファントムハンターの宝のことを思い出しました。
狙いが宝物だけならなぜ爆弾を置く必要がある？あなた自身も埋もれてしまう可能性があったんじゃないのか？
それも覚えていません。頭の中がぐちゃぐちゃで、ファントムハンターを駆逐しろという声が何度も聞こえていた気がするのですが、今はもうその声も聞こえなくなりました。
聞いた限りそれはおそらくソウルドリンカーの仕業だろう。
ソウルドリンカー？
あなたの師匠、いやお父上から聞かなかったか？数百年前の魔物のことだ。
いえ、聞いたことはあります。ただどうしてそれが原因だと。まさかあの封印。
封印？
うちは代々ファントムハンターを生業にしてきましたが、同時にある魔物の封印も受け継いできました。常に封印の状態を確認し、定期的に手入れするようにと父によく言われたものです。それは長きにわたって受け継がれてきた 我が一族の最も重要な使命なんだと。しかし父が亡くなってからというもの、私はそれをおろそかにしてしまっていました。
So he got
ある日ふ
possessed.
と思い出して封印が置いてある地下室まで行ってみたら、その後のことはあまり覚えていなくて。
ただ人でしかなかったファントムハンターにとって当時ソウルドリンカーは相当手強い相手だったのだろう。奴を倒すほどの力を持たない者は逆に奴に心を侵され惑わされた。だから一部のファントムハンターは解決法としてひとまずそれを封印することを選んだ。
奴は人の心の中の欲望や執念を拡大し、最後には宿主を操るようになると聞いたことがあります。どうやら私は腕前もさることながら心の強さもまだまだだったようですね。
そういえば3本の鍵をどうやって手に入れたんだ？それぞれの鍵は皆に信頼されるファントムハンターに預けられていたはずだが。
1本は父親が持っていたもので、1本は盗んだものです。もう1本はファントムハンターが酒を飲んだ帰り道に奪ったものです。危うくその路地で死ぬところでしたが。あなたの強さはフォンテーヌ人なら誰でも知っていますし、観察したところ普段の暮らしにも一切の隙がなかった。酒を飲むところも見たことがありません。唯一思いついた方法はあなたの趣味を利用してここまで誘導し。あ、そういうことだったのか。魔物の狙いはファントムハンターの宝と共にあなたを生き埋めにすることだったんですね。
何はともあれあなたのシナリオは悪くなかった。
はあ、自分の本当の気持ちを書いたものだったからかもしれません。父から聞いた伝説、英雄、かつてのファントムハンターの輝かしい活躍、そしてその全てが忘れ去られる虚しさ。
それだけじゃない。
え？
わずかではあるがあなたの心の中にはファントムハンターとしての誇りがまだ残っていた。
冗談はやめてください。あれだけ卑劣なことをしたのです。誇りなんて。
だって邪悪な魔法使いなんだろ。あなたが書いた物語の中で人を欺く魔法使いは悪役として登場した。それは奴への反抗心があなたの中にあったからではないか。
しかし握った剣を怪我してしまった以上、そんな資格なんて。
目を覚ませフロリアン。最初自分がどう自己紹介したのか思い出すんだ。ファントムハンターが本当に名誉や尊敬のために戦ってきたと思っているのか。ファントムハンターだったというお父上に一体何を教わったんだ。その剣は自分のためじゃなく守るべき人のために握るものだ。名誉など取るに足らない。ずっと追いかけてきた宝の正体を目の前にしてもまだわからないか。これこそがファントムハンターが残すべきものなんだ。
はい、その通りです。私はファントムハンター。これからは罪を償うため、いえ、人々を守るために尽くします。
罪もきっちり償ってもらうがな。
はい、もちろんです。弁明するつもりはありません。
なら今から戻ってこのシナリオを最後まで演じきる。協力してくれ。
演じきる？でも続きがありません。
Then we'll finish it ourselves.
書き終わっていないのか？
あなたたちをここへ呼ぶところで物語は終わっています。それがこのシナリオを書いた目的でしたので。
なら
Then we'll
続きを書
improvise.
いてくれ。邪悪な魔法使いを倒しに行くんだ。
と言いますと、あのソウルドリンカーを？それは今から書けということでしょうか？
難しいのか？ ここまでかけたのだから、ファントムハンターが邪悪な奴を倒す結末を書くことくらいさほど難しくないだろう。私も手伝おう。
しかし、お友達の皆さんが危険に遭うかもしれません。いいんですか？
皆腕は確かだ。それに今はまさに皆の力が必要な時だ。
でしたら、直接そう伝えればいいのでは？
そんな興ざめなやり方はしたくない。それに皆の幻想を守ってやることも大事なことだ。そうだろ？
ドゥドゥドゥ。
おかえり。
遅かったな。
その、ファントムハンターの仲間たちよ。どうか、私を許してください。私の犯した罪を許してください。
Forgive me, for I have
大げさに不
sinned.
自然だ。
すみません。先ほどの戦いで、戦う皆さんの勇姿を目の当たりにし、私はようやく自分の初心とファントムハンターとしての誇りを取り戻すことができました。
なるほど。自分の過ちに気づき悔い改めるという設定なんだね。
Yes.
実は先ほどの私の行動はあの邪悪な魔法使いの影響を受けたものでした。私はあなたたちをここに生き埋めにしようとしたのです。
なんてひどいことしようとしてたんだ。邪悪な魔法使いって言ったか？
はい。この国に潜む邪悪な魔法使いは
What
人の欲望を
happened?
増長し、心を操る術に長けています。
I send
私
big
は心が弱
hugs
く、奴の誘惑に負けてしまったのです。
and kisses.
もうお前の言葉には騙されないぞ。お前が本当に反省してるって証拠はあるのか？
それは、実は宝を目にした瞬間、目が覚めたのです。父の教えを思い出して。宝の正体は
歴代のファントムハンターの名前と彼らと運命を共にしてきた武器。そうでしょ？
知っていたのですか？
もちろん。テトシアプレイヤーの探索能力、いえ、ファントムハンターの探索能力を甘く見ないでちょうだい。
さっき石碑に書かれた内容をざっと読んでみたんだ。
石碑にはいろんな人のストーリーや功績が書かれていて、とても興味深かったよ。例えばこのエストというファントムハンター、彼女は黄金の狩人の意志を受け継いで審判を司った人物だったらしい。そんな厳格な一面とは裏腹に、普段はみんなと一緒に歌ったり踊ったりするのが好きだったと書いてあったよ。
Oh no.
フリーナと似てるんじゃない？
And were you normally supposed to be off, or did you ask for time
な
off?
るほど。その線で考えると、このウォルトって名前のファントムハンターは僕と少し似てるかもね。彼は処刑人で、戦闘中に変幻自在にトリックを駆使することで敵の目を欺いたらしい。当時はどんなマジックを使ってたんだろう。
そ
And
れ
they
ぞれ
didn't.
素
They
敵な
never
スト
got
ー
back to
リー
you.
があったんだな。
That's
もし
bad.
本に記録したら数えきれないほどの伝説や物語が生まれただろうに。なんで誰もあいつらのことを覚えてないんだ？
それがファントムハンターたちの選択だったからです。狩るべき魔物が暗闇に現れるならば、彼ら自身も同様に暗闇の中を生きる必要があります。だからファントムハンターたちは名声と富を諦めたのです。
となると、おそらくこの石碑はファントムハンターの仲間が残したものなんだろうね。
はい。ファントムハンターは自分の功績を見せびらかすようなことはしません。ただ静かに街を守っているだけで、夜に仲間と一緒に焚き火を囲むとき、 誰がよりすごい魔物を倒したのか
I
些細な
sent
自慢話を
lots
し合う
and
程
lots
度
and
です
lots of hugs
こ
and
の石
kisses.
碑は人々に覚えていてもらうためじゃなく、仲間を忘れないためだったんだね。
だか
I pull you
らこん
back
な
up.
に隠れた場所にあったのか。
静かに佇むいくつもの名が刻まれた石碑に、あなたたちは心を揺さぶられた。自分たちが歩む道は決して孤独な道ではない。過去にも、そしてそう遠くない未来にも同じ志を持ち、共に闇夜の中を進んでくれる仲間がいたと教えられた気がした。彼らの精神と名前はこの石碑のように受け継がれていき、末永く世に残り続けることだろう。
父さん、道に迷ったら宝を探しに行けというのはこういう意味だったんだね。
その真摯な眼差しと口ぶりから、その言葉に偽りはなく、心から発せられたものなのだろうと分かった。
どうか私に罪を償うチャンスを与えてくださいませんか。王都の民を苦しめる邪悪な魔法使いを倒すために、私も参戦させてください。
よし、わかった。
誰でも過ちを犯す時はある。それをどう正すかが大事さ。
うん、僕もそう思う。ところで、魔法使いとの戦い方についてフロリアンさんは何か知ってるかい？
はい。意識を乗っ取られている間、あいつの心を感じていました。宝のことが思い浮かぶたび、明らかに伝わってきた感情があります。恐怖です。
お宝が怖いのか？でも石碑と古びた武器以外何もないぞ。
But it represents.
もしかしてここにある武器の中に何か秘密が隠されてるのかな。ゲームマスター、操作していい？
一見何の変哲もない武器だが、意識を集中するとわずかながら何らかのエネルギーを感じた。無数の魔物を切ってきたそれらの剣は長い年月を経てもなお鋭く輝いている。まるで共に戦うファントムハンターの到来を待っていたかのように。
武器を持っていくべきってことかな。
僕はこのエストの武器にしよう。彼女も芸術が好きだったそうだから、きっと僕と気が合うだろう。
いい選択だね。じゃあ僕はウォルトさんの武器にしようかな。彼も弓使いだったみたいだしなんだか奇遇だね。
みんな選んでるぞ。オイラたちも選ぼうぜ。
武器を握りしめると、そこに宿った意志がひしひしと伝わってきた。長らく受け継がれてきた死をも覚悟して魔物との戦いに臨む意志だ。
Was there a claymore in there as well?
フロリアンさん、邪悪な魔法使いの隠れ場所を知ってるかい？
奴と思考がつながった時、周りの光景が見えました。おそらく王都の教会の中に隠れていると思います。くれぐれも気をつけてください。奴は昼夜魔物と共に過ごし、自身もすでに魔物へとなり果てています。
Oh, we'll have it
そう簡単に
easy.
倒すことはできないでしょう。
I'm pretty sure it's gonna work.
そうなのか？じゃあもっとすごい装備を集めてきた方がいいんじゃないか？万が一負けたらどうするんだよ。
それは。
It's not about the level.
いいえ、今こそが絶好のチャンスです。私が奴の支配から抜け出せたおかげで奴は弱っています。回復の時間を与えれば今の居場所から逃げ出してしまうかもしれません。
僕もフロリアンさんの意見に賛成だ。この機を逃すわけにはいかない。町の人々は僕たちの助けを待ってるんだ。
解決策が見つかったからには早速行動しよう。 これ以上先延ばしにしたら事態はもっと悪化するかもしれない。
はい、まさに
Catching your enemy off
そうそう
guard.
その通りです。
お前らに説得されちゃったぜ。
じゃあフロリアンさん、道案内をよろしく。
わかりました。では、ついてきてください。
I am starting to think that Yinlin's story quest is not going to be for today anymore.
芝居までしなきゃいけないなんて大変だな。
そうして王都の平和を脅かす魔法使いを狩ると決心した狩人たちは出発の支度を済ませた。後ろに佇むずっしりした石碑から厳かな眼差しが向けられた気がした。それは信頼する戦友に捧げる悠久の祝福を込めた眼差しであり、あなたたちの凱旋を待つ期待の眼差しでもあるのだろう。
Hmm.
.やがてあなたたちは教会の近くへとやってきた。周囲に漂う不吉な気配が敵がすぐ近くにいることを示していた。
なんか本当にそんな気配がしてきたぞ。一体どうやって演出したんだ？
そして決戦の時が来た。
The final battle.
行こう。
フロリアン、待って。
どうしました？
外で待っていろ。ソウルドリンカーは一度あなたの意識に侵入したことがある。再び侵入して体を操ることはたやすいはずだ。それに奴の本体に近いところで侵入されれば体にどんな異変が起こるかわからない。
だからこそ私は行かなければなりません。先頭に立たせてください。
もしかして。
はい、奴を私の体の中に引き寄せます。
危険すぎる。最悪の場合あなたを殺さないといけない。分かっているのか？
十分承知しています。でもそれであなたたちのターゲットも明確になります。奴は操りやすい体から簡単に逃げたりはしないはずですから、あなたも仲間たちが取りつかれる心配をせずに済みます。クロリンデさん、私と違ってあなたは強くてまっすぐなファントムハンターです。自分が犯した過ちはきっちり償わせていただきます。というより、そうしないと気が済まないのです。私自身の誇りのためにあなたに決闘を申し込んだと思っていただけませんか？手加減は一切必要ありません。
So we're gonna kick his ass once again.
分かった。
Properly this
フ
time.
ロリアン、決闘代理人の名のもとに決闘の申し込みを受け入れよう。あなたに敬意を表する。
ありがとうございます。
さて本題に入ろうか。ファントムハンターの剣先に震える魔物の集体を再びさらけ出してやろう。
Grab some flowers while we're here and some seed. One can never have too much seed. It's time. Come on, CGI. You know, one of these guys. I love how she immediately used her skill as well. Like, he became attuned to Hydra. Let's go.
倒せない魔物などいない。その時ファントムハンターの宝に秘められた力が手の中に集まり始めた。
宝？もしかして
鍵は歴代ファントムハンターの名前よ。
でもどうすれば。
パイモン、忘れたのかい？僕たちの切り札の技能。
彼らは名乗りも求めないが、
Summon.
人々の召喚には必ず応える。
ファントムハンターウォルト、変幻自在なマジシャン、幻影両団の処刑人よ、姿を現せ。
Okay, this is cool.
ファントムハンターエスト、黄金の意志の継承者、暗影両団の審判官よ、僕の召喚に応じよ。
Okay, this is a cool.
秩序と正義の守護者、一番敬愛するファントムハンター、親友を助けてくれて、大切な友情を与えてくれてありがとう。お願い、私に力を貸して。
我らファントムハンター、召喚に応じよう。魔物が倒され、魔法使いも
That scene
討
was
伐され、
everything.
その後、オートに再び平和な日々が訪れた。心を支配されていた進化たちは、己の犯した過ちを知った。
Oh, that
国を
was so
救った
cool.
英雄である
And the
彼ら
summon
の名前を覚え
from
ている者もいる。
Navia was
何
very
も知らず
sweet.
生き続ける者もいる。これが不穏な影を追いかけ、蹴散らし、狩り尽くすファントムハンターの物語だ。人々の記憶にとどまろうととどまらなかろうと、彼らはこの町を守り、人々の暮らしを守り続けている。
おしまいかい？
素晴らしい結末でしたね。
素晴らしいストーリーだったよ。最初はありふれた冒険物語だと思っていたけど、ストーリーが進むにつれ構成や細部にこだわっている感じが伝わってきた。特に最後の決戦のシーンは本当にリアルだった。
うん、そうだね。宝物庫で手に入れた武器にあんな効果があるなんて思いもしなかった。
そうそう、手に持った武器が輝き出した時は本当にびっくりしたよ。でもじっくり観察してみたけど、もう二度と光らなかった。あ、武器も小道具だから後で回収するんだろ。ここに置いとくよ。
フリーナ様、楽しんでいただけましたか？
楽しかった。またこういうテトシアをやる時があれば、ぜひ僕も呼んでくれ。
もちろんです。
では僕は先に失礼するね。帰りながら物語の余韻を楽しもうっと。フロリアンが目を覚ましたら代わりによろしく伝えておいてくれ。よっぽど疲れているんだろうな。こんなに眠り込んでしまうなんて。
そうですね。相当疲れていたのでしょう。
ではみんな、また会おう。
聞いていいよね。
うん、いいと思うよ。
一体どういうこと？
気づいていたのか。
洞窟で目を閉じろって言われたシーンなんて気づかないでいる方が難しいよ。
Of course, Verena is the only one who didn't suspect a thing.
クロリンでは何事もなかったかのように振る舞ってたし、フリーナったら全然気づいてないみたいだったし。
幻想を壊したくないって気持ちはみんな同じだったみたいだね。
一体何の話だ？
パイモンも気づいてなかったの？ごめん。今からでも耳を塞いでて。いや、私が塞いであげる。
後の祭りだと思うけどね。
ってことは、さっきまでの出来事はシナリオじゃなかったってことか？
最初から普通のテトシアとは違ったと言った方がいいかな。
なんだ、騒がしいな。頭が痛い。
おい、早く起きろよ。一体どういうことなんだ？
ゆすらないでください。頭が。
おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。シナリオの後半はお前たちが即席で作ったものってことか？嘘をつかれたのはムカつくけど、フロリアンの創作力もクロリンでの臨機応変な対応もすごかったぞ。
ステージの上で道具を忘れたことに気づいて、その場で素晴らしいマジックを考えて披露するマジシャンみたいだね。
そんな怪しい宝物庫だって分かってたら、おいら怖くてとっくに逃げてたかもしれないぞ。
恐れるに足りない。
クロリンデにとっての恐れるに足りない場面は、他の人からしたら度肝を抜かれるほどなんだってば。
私は慣れてしまったのかもな。
クロリンデの毎日ってどれだけ刺激に満ちてるんだよ。だからゲームマスターをやってる時もいろんなシチュエーションに対応できたんだな。
フロリアン、あなたのことだが。
弁明するつもりはありません。今すぐ警察隊のところに行って自分の罪を告げ、処罰を受けます。
私に言わせれば、あなたはもう十分処罰を受けている。最初こそ理に目がくらんでいたようだが、最終決戦の時、あなたは行動をもって自らのファントムハンターとしての資格を証明した。あなたがファントムハンターとしての役目を果たし続けることがこの町のためになるのではないだろうか。
しかし、
無論鍵を持って2人のファントムハンターを訪ね、きちんと謝罪した上で相手の提示した条件にも応じてもらう。
はい。
しかし他のことについては、私との決闘であなたはすでに自分自身の誇りを見せてくれた。
では仰せの通りに今から2本の鍵を返しに行ってきます。改めて皆さんにお礼を言わせてください。私にもう一度チャンスをくれた皆さんの期待を絶対に裏切らないことをファントムハンターの名において誓います。それではまたお会いしましょう。
ところで、洞窟の宝はどうするつもりだい？
現状復帰だ。
本当にそれでいいのか？町のみんなに解放してファントムハンターのことを知ってもらったりしなくていいのかよ。
ああ、それがファントムハンターたちの選んだ道だ。
They
私も同じ
protect
だ。
from the shadow.
これからも決闘代理人として役目を果たしていきたいと思っている。ファントムハンターという身分を人々に覚えておいてほしいとは思っていない。
魔術師の道とはだいぶ違うけど、クロリンデさんの決定には敬意を表するよ。
お あれ、そういえば最後戦った時武器が光っただろ。演出じゃなかったんなら一体なんで光ったんだ。
過去にファントムハンターは武器に魔物を制圧するための術式を施していた。魔物を感知すると光るようになっている。
ああ、だからあいつの動きを抑えることができたのね。私本当に召喚が成功したのかと思っちゃった。
成功した部分もあると言えるかもしれない。
んというと、
おそらく封印されていたソウルドリンカーは例のファントムハンターたちと同じ時代を生きていたんだろう。皆が名を唱えたファントムハンターたちはかつて奴の同胞を数えきれないほど買った最も勇敢な狩人たちだ。名を聞いた時、奴は明らかにおじけづいていた。
名前にはそんな力もあるんだな。
ナビア、先ほど召喚した時に唱えてい
We're
た
so
のは
sweet.
ああ、
Huh?
あれは私の本心。いや、だからその本心を言ったってお芝居よ。お願い聞き流して。蒸し返さないでよ、恥ずかしい。
ありがとう。
まあ、あんたと私の仲だしね。
Kiss already.
その話はおしまい。
Yes.
私先に行くからちゃんとついてきてよね。
わあ、逃げちゃったぞ。
じゃあ僕もそろそろ失礼するよ。今日は収穫が盛りだくさんだったな。帰ったら素敵な物語をみんなに聞かせてあげないと一晩中語れそうだよ。
See you later.
うん、また会おう。
旅人、もし誰もあなたの名前を覚えていなくても、誰もあなたの旅のことを語らなくても、
Is this the first time we had a quest with only 5-star characters?
たとえ誰一人覚えていてくれなくても、仲間と過ごした時間、そして一緒に描く未来に意味がある。
いい答えだ。覚えておこう。
What would your answer be?
私はその質問にファントムハンターは答えなかった。今宵の静寂は答えの代わりになるだろうか。
The end. Serene, are you still there? Ooh, we get, what is this? What is this? A book that commemorates the participants in this game of Martial Sea Hunter Judgment Day. Oh, we get the designs. No, frog. I forbid your day from getting any worse. I give more kisses. I give bigger hugs. I hold you closer. No. I hope it doesn't come to that.
勉学に励んでも頭が良くなるとは限らない。教令院にいる者たちを見る。わかることだが、
Tomorrow, gonna do some farming as well for the weapon, so that we can fully upgrade it during the event. I hope things will still get better for you, Frog. I'm sad that this is happening to you. Okay, let's switch it up here to some Star Rail, and then some Wuthering Waves, and then some Final Fantasy XIV. So I think both Star Rail and Wuthering Waves is just gonna be quick dailies. Hi, Scooty. No worries. It's a fun story quest. I'm just gonna say that. And the cutscene at the end was very hot. How's your Saturday going? I forgot what happened in Chiori's quest. I'm not good at remembering things. I have a very bad memory. What happened in Chiori's quest again? Was that the one with the fashion show? I vaguely seem to remember something. It's been a while. Thanks again for using my characters. While we are running these rounds here, I'm also gonna run to the toilet again. What party did I use again?
If this were the simulated universe, I'd be at your mercy.
No, wait. Let's. I treasure. Yeah. The blackmailing. Okay, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. I will BRB.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl. Evil's begun. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl.
All in.
Time to twirl.
Let's kick things off with you.
Don't ask, just spend.
Maybe you can keep it down.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Good omens. Fight us one. Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Can't lose this one. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, let's see how far in are we.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
It's on me.
Time to twirl.
All in.
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Good confidence.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
One more time.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Time to twirl.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, time to twirl.
tricks.
Watch your head.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh,
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
watch your head.
Time to twirl! Fight is fun! This big diamond, it's all yours! I won't break. This big diamond, it's
I don't
all
think this is the
yours!
best lineup for this. It's like the AI doesn't use Gallagher's ult.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
And
it off.
yeah, Tingyun isn't really an attacker either. So
Watch your head.
okay, let's do a few more rounds. Over there. Doo-doo-doo. And I'm at my weekly experience limit. Fire, ice, imaginary.
Looks like
Let's do this.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Go nutty! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Confidence.
Time to twirl! I'm breaking!
Oh,
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
watch your head.
Liquidation! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Go nutty! Time to twirl!
Oh,
How am I gonna get that time back?
That's the forking spirit.
this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
La 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 la.
Victory will be ours. Tell truth from the sun. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Fury boils! As you wish. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Tell truth from the sun. Hopefully this helps. Ready for battle. Extra supplies. Tell truth from the sun. The hour is upon us. Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Let's do this another way. Leave me alone. Tell truth from the sun. Break!
Good day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Oopsie. Oops. Dang. How long was I muted? God damn it. Oh well. S1, let's go. But this doesn't carry over to this one, right? Does it? Darn. Sag. We did it! We did it! It's so pretty. But I think we were at 60-70 pity or something here as well. Yay! He's finally got his own signature sword. Increases damage bonus by 12% every time intro skill resonance liberation is cast. Increase heavy attack damage bonus by 24%. Yay. Yay. Question is, what are we going for next on the standard banner? I quickly check. Oh yeah, also activate. This extermination order hits the target, it additionally recovers 10 resonance energy. Cooldown of resonance skill is reduced by 4 seconds. Let's go. What was I checking? We do these 2 times.
Victory will be ours. Tell truth from the sun. Moment of resonance. Birth. Hopefully this helps.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way. Burn! Feel my wrath.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Boom. One more. And then we go get weapon materials for Jian's big, huge sword.
Tell truth from the sun. The hour is upon us.
Inferno! You're no match. As you wish. Inferno! Burn to ashes!
You're wide open. Settled.
That's how it's done.
Victory will be ours.
Oh, wait, wrong one. This one. Wait, can I get these from the souvenir store? And do they replenish there? Let's go. Let's go farming.
Tell truth from the sun. 7. Wind Rider.
That's how it's done. Is it just me, or does a 5-star weapon immediately give him that much of a boost? Even though the weapon is only level 40. Can I make 4 blue balls? I cannot. Let's just do the one. We're probably gonna need it anyway. And then let's go back and farm some more. Wait, we'll probably get that as well, I think. I hope.
from facade. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
Burn! Break! Tell truth from facade.
Once again. Oh crap.
7. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider.
Booyah.
Victory will.
Oh, I interrupted him. Sorry. So we need purple whispering horse or whatever they're called.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Oh, you didn't know?
Fury boils. Let's do this another way.
Genshin does it as well, I think. And I'm guessing Wuthering Waves will do it as well.
The hour is upon us.
Does Genshin not give primos? Oh crap. Well, Star Rail does.
Feel my wrath. Inferno.
You're wide open. Break.
I wish they would give you 160 so that you get at least make a wish on your birthday.
Tell truth from facade. Disperse. Hopefully the end has come.
Fury boils. As you wish. You're no match. Let's do this another way.
Yay! New rarity unlocked. Still.
Tell truth from sun. No hesitation.
Still not. God damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to synthesize it.
Tell truth from the sun. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Fury boils. As you wish. Let's do this another way. Ready for battle.
Thought there was a chest. Oh, that's not a chest, but those are enemies. I thought that light was a chest. Oopsie. I thought wrong.
Wind Rider.
Okay, I think this one was it. This was what I needed. I think I got it. I got it. Good. $374 with 35 courage. Nice. He also needs these. Oopsie. Can I synthesize any more of these? Or did I use up everything now? Pulled on a banner because I want Alta Constellation, but I pulled 5. Which one? Jian or Yunlin? I got an Alto and my Kalkaro S1. But Yunlin is cool though. I got Alto S1 and Kalkaro S1 just now. And Jian's sword as well. Did you not have Alto yet? Or no? You were going for constellations, yeah. But I like him as well. He's also gonna be one of the characters I'm definitely gonna be building. I'm not, what if I Increase energy regen by 12.8%. When hitting a target with resonant skill, increase basic attack damage bonus. Lasting for 8 seconds. When hitting a target with basic attacks, increase. I'm gonna go for this one. Oop. Good luck, the realist. Thank you for the lurk. I just want to get rid of my... want to be able to get rid of all my 3-star weapons as quickly as possible. What am I at here? 5, 10, 15, 16. I still can't get over this. Okay, I'm at 16 pity. 17. $18. 19. $20.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym.
Yay!
All visitors.
Yay! Another husband constellation. 21. Did that give us enough for another one? No, it did not. It did not. Still. That's his S2. Woohoo. Give electric guy no C5. Oh. I like them both. They're both husbands, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can synthesize more of the blue ball thingies. Good enough. And 4 purple whispering course. This is my first character with over 1,000 attack. Yay. Can I make the purple refined lohistonge? Oh, I need blue ones first. And then I don't think I'm gonna have enough to make 2 purple ones to make at least 1 more. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. What about... Can I make the polarized metallic drip? Let's first see if I need anything from with the blue ones. I do. Can I make blue whispering cores? It would be so much easier if this was like in Star Rail. Ooh, I can. Where you could just do them inside the menu. Let's see, can we do another round in here? What was this again? Wait.
My field of expertise.
Crush them!
Woolly's attack! This is so much fun! Leave that away!
fury boils. Let's do this another way. Inferno! Feel my wrath!
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up. Zapstran, the stage is yours. My field of expertise. Sure.
Here we go again. You're in for it now. This is so much fun. Oopsie daisy.
Here, let's do this another way. As you wish.
My field of expertise. Zapstran, it's our turn.
Fury boils. Burn!
Woolly's attack. That didn't hurt at all.
Ouch.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I'll pay back tenfold.
Let's do this another way.
Here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Fury boils. As you wish.
Tear them to pieces.
Woolly's attack.
Okay. I think we've done that. Eep. That went surprisingly well. And no, this does not make me want to pull for Yinlin. Even though she's cool. But she's not a husband. Okay, Glacio and Havoc.
Upswing. And brave. A change of perception. Guide my blade. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
My time to shine.
Guide my blade. Judgment. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Shackles be gone. Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hide and seek. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
Oh no! Guide my blade. Stay behind me.
My time to shine. Let's play hide and seek.
Guide my blade. to death. A change of perception.
Don't worry, I've got this. Lions rumble, evil crumble.
Guide my blade. Up. It's over with.
Phew. How was the first one so difficult and this one, these two so easy? Or is it just because I chose the wrong characters? Probably. I guess it's just me. I guess. Okay, next batch unlocks tomorrow. That's Union level 45. Did we get our dailies? Yes, we got our dailies in. Tomorrow we also reach our weekly experience limit, so we're on track. We'll still be at level 42, but we got 2 weeks left. So that means we'll maybe be able to finish if I do the seasonal specials. Yeah, this one is just a grindy thing. Yeah. We'll get somewhere. Some grinding, some story missions. We can do this. Did you get enough for another pull? Come on, Gian. Come on, Gian. Come on. That's not Gian. Still got plenty of stories to do as well. Databank 85 out of 200. I hate it that it moves to the side so easily. Okay, I'm finally learning things, I think. Though the ones who are that are still in blue here, I didn't collect the purple ones yet. So basically I should track these to get the purple ones, and then that will give me levels up as well. This one's even still green. Let's quickly check this out. I don't care if it's got higher electro resistance. Are they guarding a chest? Oh, gimme.
Tell truth from facade. Settled. For emergencies.
Oh, we got a golden back frog from that as well. No, no.
Tell truth from facade. Finale. Swift and resolute.
Come on. Come on. Good. Kitty. Okay, well, we're here. Let's quickly do this puzzle.
Wouldn't
Ta-da.
hurt to be more prepared. Tell truth from facade. Break.
Wait, there's fish outside of the water. Or are there gonna be like, is there gonna be like a lake or something? Should I be running? I should not be running.
Tell truth with the sword. Fury boils. As you wish. Inferno.
Yay. New rarity, Chirpuff.
Silence. As you wish.
And another new rarity. Let's go. Okay, that's the way to go. We know that now. I'm learning things. Slow and steady. But this is also going to be the part for Wuthering Waves for today. Mm. Okay. I was scared there that my game or computer were crashing for a second. Okay, I'm 110 out of 200. So basically, if I can get all those purple ones that I'm missing, I should be able to get up to level 15, and I can start getting my 5 stars, and I can properly start building my characters. Yes. We are getting there. And I still have 4 days left to possibly maybe get an extra Gian. Who knows? Okay. 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 Let's go and turn on our PS5 again. I already know that I won't be able to make it through or to catch up before Endwalker comes out. But we'll see how far we get. Okay, I'm having a little issue here. My Elgato is not really responding. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's very loud. Sorry. Okay, that's better. Okay, before we jump in, let me already get in there. It's gonna be less loud. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then we get into it. I will be RB.
Are you okay?
Oh fuck, no, shit, pick me up. Right at the end.
Are you okay?
No, I'm hooked.
Is there someone coming for you? Can you see?
Yeah, Nia is here. And I have borrowed time. Okay, we're out. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free, just you and me, part of that world. Don't tell me you didn't see it.
Come on, we got this. Yay, team!
Well, yeah. Oopsie. Oh my god, I'm gonna make this. Dang. Where did... How? What? When? Where? 26. Yes, let's eat 5. Come on, give us one more. Give us one more. 7. 8. Please, one more Gallagher. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Yes. Yes. I need the print screen this one as well. In the end, he came 2 times in one temple. He loves me. Okay, let's get into it. There we go. Oh yeah, we arrived at the church. Close. That will be so much easier with mouse and keyboard. Just saying. Be wary of phishing attempts via in-game messages. They don't like phishing. Excuse me, Tom, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint, chisel, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. So, tad loud. I think that should be better. Pieces of the past. No, that's not it. Oh, I could have. It's not that far. Oh, whatever. Teleporting is always easier. Bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, here's a coin purse. Here's a heavy sack. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. So now we go back. Bum, bum, bum. Have you brought the tools I requested? Here they are. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Was for naught. Though I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Tom. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. There's something very fishy about him. So she's just taking care of this dude outside instead of like putting him in an infirmary or something? Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Or is he dead? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? We love queer devices here. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given that to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Triton. But mayhap, more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. No. This still kind of bothers me about the HUD. I'm sorry. Here we go again. It's gonna be better, I think. Let's try it like this. I recognize you now, Tom. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Bringing out the dead. Yay. No, I do not want to join that fake. Thank you. You don't look like one of them shirts, fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Goddamned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Yes, I look like every run-of-the-mill character that walks around here. Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to Lich Yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Wow. Wow. Talk about lazy ass. Oh, wait, so I wasn't supposed to come here? God damn it. My bad. But where are they? Oh. Did they just really just put them all out there? Like, really? So what about these other corpses? And like, I forgot what this little creature's name was. It was so sweet. Disconcerted. What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. How? Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest. Do they really not have any form of respect? Oh my god. But at least now we know that we also have to carry the others. I never thought that this was an error that I was gonna have to run in any Final Fantasy game though. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Oh my god, these... That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. There we go. See that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Tal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solace. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Can I teleport there? Yes. Good. Good. This one is surprised to see walking one little solace. How can these ones assist walking one? I'm afraid I have some bad news. You just hand over a corpse. Noresha? This one does not understand. Kumusho, this one had heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Noresha, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So not only Noresha, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Noresha went to Tanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Noresha at the end. Tell this one that Noresha was brave. Tell this one that Noresha did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Noresha home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Noresha's death to be for naught. These ones will fight. Well... I need to go back. Yep, once again. Hi Cola, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you today? We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we inter the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Tom. I'm doing well. Had a good cardio workout this morning and then basically had some lunch and started streaming. Done some Genshin with Chlorine story quest, which was pretty fun. And then some quick stops in Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, and now we are continuing FF14. It's pretty fun. It's not the best, but it's I didn't get bored either. I'm not imagining it, Tom. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It's as if I am under observation. Feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I want to move this more to the middle. gotta go around. Now, why was there an Imperial here keeping watch over Mark? There's something about Mark. I just noticed that this quest chapter thing is called Eyes on Me. What in the Final Fantasy VIII? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. He's standing literally not even 2 meters away from us. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Mark was... Make haste to camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. This.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I think this is our first meeting, or not?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Come on, Sid, get rid of your organization 13 garb and get back to your old self. Does he remember so easily?
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Stop. Hammer time.
Are you?
He just introduced himself.
Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
That's where we gotta
Her
go, I
appetite
guess.
for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
We can do this.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Of course.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
I guess
yes,
his memory
Sid,
is
you
not
do.
quite
Your
back
very
yet.
own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Okay, I think that was all. Well, hello.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions
I
are
did
still
not
a force
expect
to be
Sid to
reckoned
have that physique, but I'm not complaining about it. I'd do him.
They need my airship. They need me.
The Enterprise. I've heard the name before, but where? Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons every whim, I was gathering information on our fettered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. Suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Tom. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there's a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Boo Wall of Ulda, states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float. Closest settlement to Corthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need for you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and sit down. Let's go get the airship. Oh. Why is it raining? Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Cortus. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Vortefort at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Wait, did I not save the... I did save it. Oh well. Wait, where are we? Okay. You've come in search of Vortefort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Cortus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise? I do indeed remember that day. And then he became silent. It was on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Cortus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much though. The High Hosses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regards for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. I don't suppose there is Nope. Hi, Cos. Welcome in. How are you, cutie? How do I get there? So from where I am, I need to go east. Does this lead? Oh no. Wait, I am there already? Oh, I just need to go through there? How are you, Cos? How is your weekend going? I'm doing pretty good. Basically, I have a very chill weekend. Went to the gym this morning for some good cardio and stretching. And then after lunch, I got on for some Genshin Starvale, Wuthering Waves, and now Final Fantasy 14. There's too many games that I want to play. Please, everybody, go follow this cutie. Do you play FF14 as well? I forgot. I think it's not good that I like so many long games. No, not show weekend. Chill weekend. I don't know if I like the music in this place. Well, not like, but it's pretty scary. Also, are there any crystals around here? Ooh, I'd have to go north afterwards. Think about playing Final Fantasy one day, I've only played 1 and 2. Final Fantasy 7 was actually one of my first PlayStation games. Was my first RPG and my first... well, yeah, my first RPG. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandère? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of your guard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. I played most of the mainline Final Fantasies and a few of the others as well. Yes, although, yeah, no, tomorrow is just gonna be... Tomorrow we have our federal elections in Belgium. So I'm gonna go there in the morning and then afterwards go to the gym again, and then the afternoon is just gonna be mostly cleaning up around my apartment and doing some administration and stuff. Adulting. Not the fun kind of adulting. Alone, have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandère, as is mine. Well then, let's head west. And no, I'm not joining this page. Yeah, in Belgium, federal voting is obligated. Okay, phew. We got that. I'm aiding. I am aiding. I am aiding. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Ooh. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. That was mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. That's a cute doggy. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that this is ultimately their decision, whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. I'm guessing we go in here. And this is Edmel. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox, but whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Ravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, please seek an audience with Chief Astrologent Forlamord up above. Well then, don't mind if I do. We're going up. Oh, don't fall down. How high is this? Okay. Wait, this is still not... I'm not even looking down and my fear of heights is already kicking in. Yay. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forlamore. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor DM, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Excuse me. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandain's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Cortes 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Cortes. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. Next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandère in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. But I am getting money. Why is this one talkable? You that, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Well, there we go. Why don't they have an elevator in this place? Let's chocobo. Also, how far east do I have to go? That far. You think it's worth it already to go up? I think we're probably still gonna go there later. But let's first go east. I suspect we might still go north later on in the story. Guess we're gonna have to fight again. What a relief to see someone other than the God's Dan Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. That's all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze. Wait, you call this hiding? You call this hiding? Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandère cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Well, video game logic. Do I have to? Oh my god. I have to climb all the way up the tower again. Hi, Tommy. Happy Saturday. How is Tommy doing today? Please don't fall down. Please don't fall down. Please don't fall down. Arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by a non-believer. It serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Did you get wet? Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him you have already aided your own cause. House Durandère is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. It's just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portlaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandère carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. And we're going back down. Yeah, did you finish the report? Or were you not talking about the report cost? You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. I have lots of desires, you have no idea. Please also everybody go follow the lovely Tommy Bora, who knows a thing or two about chemistry. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Close to level 46, let's go. When am I learning my next? At 50, battle voice. Increases direct hit rate of self and all nearby party members. Okay. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. Grants a wonders immune to self. What's Wanderer's Minuet? Oh. Oh. Increasing critical hit rate by 2%. Okay, okay, okay. So it's actually now that I'm gonna slowly start learning all the actual bard actions. I see. I see. I see. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Were it not for this task, it could take a man of your skills, but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. As you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Einacht, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Well, let's do this. Let's get into it. So, okay. We had west with a little southish. Thank you, Cola. What are you up to today? Guessing I'm gonna get ambushed or something. Yeah, there's a dark circle around the last one. Relaxing. I love relaxing. Oh. Oh, okay. I was shooting at myself. Ew. I hope things turn out well for you, Frog. I worry. I keep my fingers crossed for you, and I give you lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of big hugs. Yes, but yes, I can. You could even work from a different country. And yes, remote work is very convenient. I say you could even work from a different country. Have you good tidings to share? Better get stolen merchandise to show. Gods bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... Oh, wait, the chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yeah, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Heinacht is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitor immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Heinacht. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is solved. So does this mean I won't be able to find my airship. Yay, level 46. But I want my airship. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Consul is no heretic. He's a goodly righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served host Heinaft for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him in Edelweiss and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Okay, so now we are going north. So not all the way north yet, but definitely north. Let's choco back. Oh. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? I swear this game sometimes. I see Sir Cario has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Pity it has not been seen in the courtyard since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, yet it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. I want my airship. Missing airship? I see. It may that require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Orchefort of House Fortin commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Now we're going to attune to the crystal. I knew we were going to get there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There it is. Camp Dragonhead Crystal. And there's Sid and Elfino. I am attuning. I am one with the crystal. One with the aetheryte. Ta-da! It's a lovely desk. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. You are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Because I love to come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Cortez before the calamity 5 years ago. Here it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to those events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carno, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Count Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortin. Did you find anything? As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortin included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortin, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. I see what they mean there by that. There's also Cravelin of House Einacht, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandère yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortin. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself. Wow. Seek the counsel of the tree I mentioned and return to me when finished. Let's start with the one over there. Crap. Bonsoir, Lady Nin. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortin does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. She's into gossip. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Einacht have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Well, let's just keep going south, I guess. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Not the massive wood. I love massive wood, though. No, no, no. No, thank you. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? Friend of Lord Urshfall? Wow. English and French accents switching constantly is confusing. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown Haus Einacht into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Oh crap, I gotta climb the tower yet again. Will somebody please install an elevator in this tower? You're not gonna tell me the old man in there does these stairs every day at his age. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Orchevon's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Cortas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. Lord Orchevon wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in this folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Okay, we teleport back. Oh. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. Seems the whole of Cortez is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide me more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerned Lord Marcel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Wait, is she floating? Ivana Winterdusk, you are floating, my dear. We continue north? Yes, we do. No, thank you. Oh. Who goes there? Tom, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Ah. Whee. Ah. Phew. Well, that happened. Where was that dude? Crap. Where's those fiends? It's as though they knew we were coming. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Found it all. How are we to redeem Haas Heinacht if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. Haas Heinacht will remember your kindness. Okay, that angle though. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scale King. Moreover, it was House Nacht that yielded a steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house or great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches, soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Come on. What did you find in Steel Vigil? I see. Reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final night of the Enterprise has been found, unless there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel in Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. An unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear L'Enfrancel's name and by association yours. And how are we gonna do that? As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. Though it was found in a locked chest labeled as a property of Lord Francel, the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Gortas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, let's go south again. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Einacht man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipments, did it? Though I know most of them that worked trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. So we go back up. And they're just standing there the entire time. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Einacht shipments? What nerve! You truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what you find. We finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Orchefort, I will not be held accountable for this. But she did tell us who did the inspection, so I'm guessing that's where we're gonna go next. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire Locks? The beggars believe. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully Haas Einacht's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Heinacht were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortin demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Oh, wait. Where is this person I am looking for? Up there. Yep. Brigitte, it is I. What is it, my child? Lord Rochefort would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Francel to Witch Drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings, till such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Okay. So we are going east now. Can we get out there? Wait. Hail Tom. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. If his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Joacin Charlemagne Francel Einacht, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eye of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. What? The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. Oh my god, this really is the witch trials. In the name of House Fortin, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Rochefort. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Rochefort has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Rochefort arrives, Tom. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Uh-oh. Oh, shite. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear has been orchestrated by enemies of House Einacht. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, to sit brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which I first brought you to Cortastom. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Lord Rochefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray your guard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Einacht. Grace alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Tom. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Ooh. Well, that's done. You look well, Tom. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel, I would surely have died defending the honor of his house. And I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortin and House Einacht shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, let's. The man with knowledge of the enterprise waits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Yay. Discomposed. How quickly the commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corta several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Rochefort is from all indications quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. So you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandère. I will write a letter to Lord Raymond of White Brimfront and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Tom. May alone guide you. Oh. Phew. Just around the river bend. Thank you for the hydrate, Frog. How are you feeling? Thank you for the stretch. I can understand. With everything that has been happening today for you. And that's totally valid. I have sometimes I have days like I just hope I can bring a little bit of comfort. Thank you for your stretch. I'm quickly running to the toilet and then continue. let's continue. I think we're gonna go for like about an hour or so more. Let's go. Wonderful to see you again, Tom. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So, the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Pains me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Heidnacht. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandère instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Raymond. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Heidnacht have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. Where are we? Okay, so let's teleport here and then go west. Go west for the Enterprise. Is that a gorilla mount? Oh my god. I wish there were more crystals around here. Teleport. Kitsune, thank you so much for hanging out. Not tomorrow, probably. I have to catch up on some IRL stuffs tomorrow, unfortunately. I'll be back on Wednesday. Crap, do I have to be up there? Thank you. Yeah, and we also have our federal elections tomorrow. So, fingers crossed that things turn out okay for our country. Because it was elections in Netherlands on Thursday, which is like similar to Belgium. And the far right was kind of has grown exponentially in Netherlands. I hope it doesn't translate to Belgium as well. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you. I hope you have a good nap, and I will see you somewhere soon. We're definitely DMing. Yeah, indeed. I feel like what all the things that are happening in America are like being projected onto the rest of the world. And it's a bit scary sometimes, yes. But anyways, I don't like to talk politics on stream. Thank you for being here, and I will hear and see you soon and have good naps. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing wouldn't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Orchevin and Francel, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. Do what to do. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboise. Yes, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. There she is. Sir Grenadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Astidien. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Can I get up from inside here? No, I have to go outside. Oh. Are you here to visit patients, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortin and Einach. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gouderneau. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. Have I been everywhere now? Almost. Oh, stairs again. What reason have you for barging in? Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much, as Durandère as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had the best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Oh, I was stuck. Sir Gouderneau permitted you passage? Very well. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We have come to Cortez to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sidnan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. What? At this critical moment in Nishgardian history, as House Durandère marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in the White Brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sir Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandère would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandère purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Tom, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Rimon's trust, understood? And how are we gonna do that? You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Rimon's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about a man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever. Knights are rightfully beginning to complain, thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, but it's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. You have a mind to lend a hand? Why not away the lurking mud puppy in Denifin Pass and take this bottle of vinegar? Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Well, okay. I guess we're mud puppy hunting. Oh, crap. God damn it! No. Don't tell me I'm locked here. No! I hate it here. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. This is not the location for fights. Especially if there's a fate next. But we managed. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud putty spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Yes, yes. I feel invigorated and refreshed as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Don't mention Fortnite when Tommy might be lurking. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate the house you're on there. Must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. There. I gave your men some steaks. Now do you trust me? Oh crap. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons and the infirmaries, so rarely do they take their meals in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Basically, I'm just running around now, handing out meat, passing around pieces of meat. She here must be upstairs. Now sits here. Here we go. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Meanwhile, that man's sitting there in agony. Oh, I give more hugs. Oh, crap. Wait. Shite. Did I have to speak to the same person again? Yes, I did. Oh no, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Tom? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All are required to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Alum!
沈黙の星土星を守護に持つ破滅と誕生の戦士セーラーサターン
Happy 3-month versary mi amor. Tomly too love, Tomly too hard eyes, Tomly too short.
Alum, muchas gracias, mi amor. Thank you so much for the 3 months. How are you? How's your weekend going? Thank you. I am pretty tired though. It's like I'm only gonna be going for like half an hour more, but in general my day was pretty good. Had a good cardio workout. Had a productive stream as well. Go back to dropping mom to the higher visiting my sister. Ooh. I hope you didn't drop her too hard.
Fucking cult destroyers!
Adam, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Alan, thank you for the 3 stream, for the streak. Wow. Adam, how's your Saturday going? Cutie. Adam, do you play Final Fantasy 14 or have you ever played Final Fantasy 14? I love the city with nice. Oh, nice. I love food. I hate food. I love shopping. I hate spending money on shopping. Doing pretty good, except like I am starting to get a bit tired, so I'm only gonna be going for like half an hour more today. But my day was pretty chill in general. I was going to play but didn't end up playing. Okay. I've been playing it on and off. And I wanted to try and catch up by the time Dawn Trail comes out in a few weeks. But that's not gonna happen. That was my intention to start with that in January, and now it's June. It's free to play the base game and the first 2 or 3 expansions. So I'm still in the base, in the first chapter of base game. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Worthy, the kindly stranger bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Ugh, not this guy again. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. I hate this guy. That's it? He just comes there, slanders us. Why does the man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. What a douchebag. Thought you were playing with your Hoyo. I've already played Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves today as well. So I'm currently always trying to do all my 4 games every day, which is a lot. Don't shout. Don't scold me. I know, I'm sick. Before we can persuade Lord Rimon to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Cortes. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alfino in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. See, I still think that he is actually the real heretic and just framing people. It's like too much. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Alone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Are they not? I haven't played DBD in weeks again. I don't know how to... Like, as you say, lately, it's just... You're lucky if you get a fun game in every now and then. Inquisitor Gia? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. It was okay. I've watched a lot of people play it though the past few weeks still. Are we? Okay, we gotta go the other way. Yes. Yep. Alboaz, Inquisitor Guillaume, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak. A believer. Hi, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. How are we gonna get through this? Icy Cringe, thank you for following. Welcome to the family. How are you today? In case you have yet to notice, realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Huh. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with the irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he's held in high regards. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight to Inquisitor Guillem's motivations. Same, Adam, same. Although it's been a while since I've eaten, but it's also almost 10 p.m. as well. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so, that way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolo is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. My... crap. How can I get out of it? How do I get there safely? Crap. The other way around. Ah. I miss gliding and jumping from Genshin or Wuthering Waves. No, I can't do it from Shite. Wait. I'm scared. Please tell me that was it. Wait, is this the real Inquisitor? My character's outfit? Someday I still want to cosplay this. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Cortez and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. For even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal authority? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to impose us. We must proceed quickly, Tom, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Level 47, let's go! Since Lord Drimont has already been turned against us, I fear that his encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. What might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, mayhap that's the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jouillot with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. You have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe it was all a lie. You're so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Brunia. He was at the Eastern Gate that night and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Was Brunia the one up here, or was that the one downstairs? Downstairs. Oh, there she is. You, I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. What, do you doubt my words? Away with you, I will suffer your slander no more. You know, don't you? If you would take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sergio gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him. I nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sergio and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sergio to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whiterun Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good morale standing seized Will in possession of draconian rosaries. Wow, I feel like I'm getting tired. As I feared he was condemning the innocent to death, I wanted to confess to Lord Rimond, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whiterun Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire Locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hainacht, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. That's the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. A suspicious box? What's in the box? I think we're so close to finishing this chapter. And then we can finally go get our airship, and then we can finally go defeat Garuda. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclical? You would take me, the Inquisitor, as a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I might. I've misjudged you and your friends, Tom, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must beg you, your assistant. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Wait. Okay. I need to buy more glamour crystals. Oh, lend me your strength, Tom. Together let us put an end to this imposter's heresy once and for all. Okay, this is gonna be the last bit. Phew. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Raymond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. I prepared for that eventually. Let's proceed. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Raymond, what is the meaning of this interruption? You're aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You're a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Brave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Raymond, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. Wonder, can you say the same? Why those you whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's graced crusade? You speak to me of your guardian innocence? Huh. All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But if I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are, You desire retribution, Lord Rimor, then come. Let us see how his guardian steel fares against Ravanian Fang and Claw. Uh-oh. Oh crap, my level is synced again. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I need a tank and a healer. I hate this. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Why did I lose that? Sorry, I'm not gonna make this difficult. I just wanted to get that over with quickly. My glamour is dispelled. Lands lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. When you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Tom, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You'd never have been tasked to intervene in his guardian affair of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Almost done. We're almost there. Yes, this is my chocobo. So far, that's the only mount I have. That's how much I've played this. Where have you been, Tom? The false Inquisitor has been slain? Yes, well, this was a tale like the bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Okay, and with this... we shall call it here for today. This is going to be our stream. Let's see where we can drop us off for a raid. Oh, wait. Shite. Oh no. We have an ad incoming. And I was too late to click it away. I think. Oh no, wait. I can maybe... Yes, I snoozed ads. Okay, good. Let's see. I think I know. Yes. Let's go. We're going from one Final Fantasy to another. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Was like we did pretty almost 9 hours, almost 8.5 hours again. But I'm glad that I managed to get 4 games in. Although I'm sad that we didn't do Yinland's story quest, but we'll do that on Wednesday then. The Wuthering Waves. And I hope I can keep it up with Final Fantasy 14 this time. I really want to play it more. But yeah. I will be back on Wednesday next week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday normally. There's still some condition, maybe. Not sure yet. But definitely on Wednesday. Please, everybody, follow the socials for go live messages. Hey, homie, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. Please follow the socials for go live messages on Instagram and Twitter. All my old VODs on YouTube and some clips on YouTube and TikTok as well. Everybody, please stick around for the raid. Copy the first command if you are not sub, and the second one if you are subbed. That looks like this with the emotes. There we go. We're going to raid the lovely Ore Silver Shield, who is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I will be seeing them again, in 3 weeks at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. They visited in January as well when they were visiting family in Netherlands, so I'm excited to see them again in 3 weeks. Hope to see you all again on Wednesday, or in the meantime on socials. My DMs are always open. Yes, they are. And as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs, and a lot of pride, especially pride, especially at the moment. It's the year of so many elections. We have elections tomorrow, federal elections in Belgium. There's the American elections coming up in a few months. So everybody go vote. Vote, please. Go vote. Because it's getting more and more important. Now let's go say hi to Ori. Thanks again, everybody, for being here. I give everybody big hugs, big kisses, especially to Frogsworth. And I will see you all again soon. Good night.